I do wish at some point there was just and pop out the chat button kind of thing. You know what I mean? For YouTube, like, just can I just pop out the chat like instantaneously, as opposed to
Yeah,
having
like
to
an
go to
icon, right?
my
Just don't.
channel and open my
Yeah, yeah,
channel.
sure.
All right. So we're
Make
gonna
it
start
easy.
in 10 minutes, then I suppose. So.
Sounds like a plan, man. I'm
All
in.
right, I'll be back. Oh. One more minute. Oh, can you hear me?
I can.
All
Whoops.
right.
What happened? Where'd my
Oh,
game go? Come
oh.
back, game. Come. Nope. It's here somewhere. Oh, it's my fucking. No, it's my. Hold on. Backspace. All right. My Steam overlay decided to show up.
Overlay.
I don't know what.
Are you overlaid?
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, good for you. So okay.
Boom.
All right. Welcome. Good evening. We are playing Magic Realm here as we approach the holiday.
No, we're not.
Oh no! Oh right. Good point. We're not playing Magic Realm. We're playing Dragon's Down. Sorry about that. There you go. That shows you where all of our collective minds are in the Magic
Yeah,
Realm gutter.
I'm
No,
on
we're
it.
playing Dragon's Down. Damn it. We're playing Dragon's Down. Scott has agreed to join me this evening. A Scott, not the Scott, but Scott has agreed to to join me, and we're going to teach him Dragon's Down. And Scott is. What's up, Terry? How are you? Scott is one of the few people that will play Magic Realm with me, other than my own children, who were sort of forced to. So, and I think also enjoys Magic Realm a fair bit, though.
Oh yeah, I like Magic Realm.
And so I think so this is an interesting sort of vibe because the game is similar. The creator Scott Demers, admits that that's where he got his inspiration, and this is a homage to Magic Realm. And so interesting to see sort of what you make of this as we play. So we're gonna just for ease of setting up. Okay, we're gonna. Although it does make the only problem with what we're doing is it makes missions suck a little bit, to be quite honest with you. But we're gonna live with it for now, if that's okay. We're just gonna roll with it. So we're playing 5 boards, 5 terrain types, and we're gonna play exploration. And usually, what I do when I play multi-handed is actually deal out a bunch of these ahead of time, so that you have some idea of the board, just for, like I said, ease of starting. And plus, this is a little teaching game. You know what I mean? More than anything else. So, so we're just gonna roll with this. So, real quick, both of us picked characters. So I have the half-elf sorcerer, which I took the extra spell. And Scott is the grossly overpowered half-orc warrior. Like, he is just kicking it. Super, super powerful fighter. Lots of health, a little bit of armor, right? Ready to roll. And I'm not really OP, but a damn good fighter. Okay, so we will roll into that in a bit. And so goal, score legend points and fame points. You do that primarily by finding treasure sites, getting cool treasures, right? completing missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. I just flip these just because. I mean, of course, I don't actually know that flips when I do that like that. But anyway, so let's go. Let's just do the basics. Basic sort of move the day, right? And then we'll talk about some other stuff, how to score, etc. Right? So you get 4 actions, although I don't see actually any action cubes. Maybe the pink cubes. Oh, can we get pink cubes? No, I can't draw pink cubes out of my whatchamacall. No? Oh, I see. You just press the button. I see. And then they appear and halfway disappear into my card. That's not cool. Tabletop sim, not cool. So here's what I would do. I would grab 4 of those pink cubes and hijack them before they...
I did.
Okay, excellent.
I put them on top of my character sheet.
You don't really super need the 4 cubes, but sometimes it helps to mark things, right? So you get 4 cubes, you get 4 actions a day, just like in Magic Realm, you get 4 phases a day. You get 4 actions a day. The actions are up top here, so it at least gives you a vague idea of what you can do. And I think your day is going to primarily look about the same as, a typical Magic Realm day in a lot of cases. Oh, I'm going to sneak. You don't quote unquote hide, you sneak, in which case you would take one of your cubes and put it here to indicate that you snuck. Right? You put it in your little hidey space. Right?
Yep.
And that means you've snuck today. Now, being hidden is actually different because hiding occurs when a monster is on you or when you enter a monster's clearing. Then you have to try to hide. If you succeed, you are then hidden until you move.
The sneak makes it easier to do that.
But the sneak makes it easier to hide. But but your sneaking does not mean that you are hidden. You do not have to sneak to hide, effectively, right? So you could go, and that's what the halfling's advantage is, right? They have more options because they can go, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to let myself go here and let it, you know what I mean? Let my sneaky ability take over. But typically you're going to move, you're going to search, loot, etc., just like in MR. One difference which you should note, alerting is actually more useful than it is in Magic Realm in the sense that you can play one more combat cube a turn if you alerted during the day.
Which is what, a foot cube, the brown one?
It's a brown or red.
Yeah.
Maximum cubes you can play are 5 in a fight.
Okay.
Unless you...
So even if you have more than 5 cubes, you can't play more than 5 unless you alert.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go. That's interesting.
So you could play 4 and 1, but like your spear requires 2 reds, for instance, because you have to put those in.
Right.
And so, right. So you're going to play either 3 brown or 4 brown, based on whether you right. And if you want to do the extra damage,
sure, then you do the extra
and
red.
so on. Right. Yeah. So that's sort of the trade-off between move and fight speeds and so on, right? And alert gives you 1 more of those cubes to play in a turn, which is nice.
But if you're going to fight, that's pretty actually handy.
Yes, if you're going to fight, alerting actually has a little bit of...
No, I like that. That's a nice...
Mm-hmm. The other thing you can do, instead of sneaking, you can make noise.
Yeah, I read that.
Which is sort of the opposite of sneak, which means you actually roll 4 monsters a second time.
You want more creatures.
So if you were trying to kill creatures, right? And you're like, sure. I have a thing to kill some orcs. Where's the orcs? And they're not showing up, right? But
right.
Okay. You go to where orcs are, and you probably alert, and then you make noise. Kind of. That would be sort of the idea, right? Okay. Let's. So I suppose I'll just do. So I will do the first turn. We'll cheat, and I'll draw mine first.
Yep.
So as a for instance, so notice that every one of these, so we're in the village. Every one of these, there's 5 of these mine outpost, right? There's 5 dwelling tiles. And you don't have to play with all 5. I think the base game has 3 and the expansion has 2 more. And so you can sort of adjust the size of the game as you please a little bit, which is sort of nice. Like we could probably just do, we'll just do 3 because there's 2 of us or whatever, right? Or you could go, hey, we're gonna play with 8 people. Let's do all 5.
You want a bigger map, right? You want
I put all the shit in there because let's just do it, right? So
sure.
What the F? Let's do it.
We'll get through like half.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know that's fine, perfectly fine. So there's the Smith and the Artificer is here, and so you draw 2 of these white chits here, these civilization chits, every time you encounter one of those map tiles. So if we draw the outpost or the right, then you'll draw 2 more of these, and that determines what merchants are there.
So the village could have any 2 of those, not
any 2. Absolutely, it's not just the ones that are in the village.
So it's a little more randomized that way.
Yeah, and it's interesting.
Well, it's not more randomized. It just does it differently, I guess.
Well, like so I think the take is, like you would buy these terrain packs separate and then mix them into your game. Kind of would be the idea.
I see. So you can have more
variety.
Base
game has, I think, 3, and I think you get 2 more with the Desolation expansion, which, of course, because I'm weak, I also bought that too because that's sort of where I'm at. So what do we got here? So we have the Smith and the Artificer here. So let's look for the Smith. Artificer is here, so we get some cards, and then the Smith, and we'll set them up. So to trade, you pick one, and you say, I'm gonna do the Artificer, right?
Okay.
And I will just spread these out. Like I won't hide them. You can normally hide them, right?
Oh, I see.
So trade. So here's my one problem with this game.
Mm-hmm.
The first turns last forever because trade. Everybody just goes, well, I'm going to trade, right? And everybody has to
look at everything,
right?
Right. Sure.
So,
and there's more manipulation to see it.
Yeah. Right.
A little bit, or at least on tabletop, it's a little slower, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's actually this is pretty interesting. Now, mind you, it's $13. Keep that in mind. But
chainmail.
Chainmail's not bad. But look, there's a potion of might, so you can get an extra cube if you needed one. Now, you don't need them as much because you have a lot of cubes.
Yeah.
But I might consider, a little bit of that.
Is that a permanent +1?
Oh yeah, you drink the potion and you get a cube. Keep in mind,
like,
cubes are also effectively hit points. So
right, because when you take a wound, it has to be a cube or a heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, good to note. There are two missions here. Complete the mission at the next alphabetical civilization location. So when you trade, you can pick missions, sell a thing and buy a thing, pretty much. Or you can do, there's a list of things you can do when you trade, and you're mostly allowed to do all the shit. So, right?
It's a huge list.
Yeah. So I am going to take these 2 missions, even though we might never get them, but I will take the 2 missions just because. And so then you immediately restock missions with missions. So I will put 2 in the deck for you, and I won't look at them. They'll be.
So that's a trade action then to do that?
Yeah, yes. Well, no, it's not one trade action. I can now buy and sell. Still. That's why the first turn takes forever. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Like when you trade, you can go get missions, and you can buy and sell. Now, turning in a mission, I think, is a trade action by itself. Like completing a mission is like an action. But getting missions or discarding them and so on is just part of your trade. I want to see what this. So there's a couple things. First off, there's an enchanted treasure here. So what that means is that I have to actually replace this with a treasure and put a gray cube on the. Is that black or gray?
Ooh,
that's rough.
Black.
It looks black, doesn't it? Let's say black. So much like the flowers of rest or whatever, right? There's now black magic in this tile.
Oh, okay.
But I then replace this card. This card just says, hey,
with an item.
there's an enchanted treasure.
Go take a treasure.
Yeah, go. So I get another treasure from the deck here. Shuffle, draw, and that is what's actually here. 2 frickin' spell books. Wow, this is going to take way longer. So, okay, that's cool.
Nice.
So now I draw.
You have the spells, right? You have
I
to
literally draw 3 spells for each of these.
for each book. Nice.
For each book.
Love it.
And the cost of the book is equal to the sum of the cost of the spells.
Oh, okay, I see. So that would be
book cost
$10.
10. And we're
You
just
get
gonna,
all 3.
And we're gonna put these. I'm
With
just
the
gonna
thing.
put these here. Like I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to. There's 2 spell books. If you pick one, it's one of these. You know what I mean? Like we're not gonna because you don't want to. I don't want to shuffle them back in with these. That's a pain in the butt.
I got you.
Actually, in the other game that I was doing, I made a note card, and I would put them up on the note card. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
I
this
see.
spell
So
book is these.
Right. So you didn't have to keep the cards there per se.
Well, the cards belong to one of these books, but I don't.
Okay.
You know what I mean? If you buy one of the damn books, you're going to get you put the cards with them. Pretty much is what it comes down.
Okay. That's a cheap book.
That's a cheap book, but only 1 spell. And I actually don't know if I'm allowed to learn duplicate spells. Strangely enough, I'd have to go.
Oh, do you have one of those?
Because I have all of them. One's Fireball and the other one's this one. Because I would buy, because learning a spell is actually a point. Like that's how you get one of your points, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So let me consult. I'm sorry. Now I have to consult the stupid rules because I'm.
No, it's all good. That's what we're here for. We're learning.
We're learning. This is a learning game, and I haven't played this in a while. Actually,
It's good for everybody.
is it? Is it?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
I'm
You're
being
optimistic.
optimistic. I told you that.
Optimistic. You should be. You should be. 100%.
It's pretty. I like the components. Like
well,
I'm not,
it's
it looks cool. Looks fine.
My take on this game is if you.
How about the thing I do like? Even though it does these icons, it's not so icon-y. I can't figure out what stuff is. You know.
There you go.
Like the cards aren't like, what do all these dumb symbols mean? They're a little better than that, you know. Some games are like, there's so many dumb symbols. I'm like, I need a book to tell me the symbols. The symbols aren't helping, you know.
Right.
But this isn't quite that. So it's a little symbol-y, obviously, but you know, it's not crazy.
Doesn't necessarily say in the learn action, which is a little depressing.
Can you learn a spell that you already know?
Yeah,
is that the question?
That would be.
I mean, I sort of assume no, but maybe that's not true. Like, you know, because you already know it, but I don't know.
Well, it's just one of those where you go, unfortunately, then it makes
harder to learn spells if you know spells.
Right. It's just a
weirdly, right?
No big deal, but yes.
Yeah.
So
you can't learn a spell unless you have you have to have the color to learn the spell. Like,
yeah, you have to have the color to learn this. That is true.
Like I can't learn any spells. Doesn't matter.
No, unless you get a color cube, which is possible.
Yeah. Sure. I get it.
So I'm going to flip these. I'm going to group them and flip them. So I'm not going to buy anything from our guy here.
Okay.
I am good. So that's one trade. That was it. That was one action. I traded. That was it. Done.
3 hours later.
That's what I'm saying. That's the problem, right? That's the.
I get that.
That's the issue.
Now you want to do another trade and look at the other one.
I'm going to do the trade with the Smith, 100%.
Absolutely. We've got to see what he's got. What are we doing here? You don't want to see what cool stuff he has? Of course you do.
He has a lot more gear, this guy.
Yeah, he doesn't have any books, right? Because why would he? Big axe. Oh, big axe. That's a expensive. That's a hard to swing axe.
All right, I am going to try this one.
The Shoes of Thief. You get 3 thingies for that?
Yeah.
Wow. And what do you give up? What's the axe?
You can't make it any faster. So you can't.
Oh, Okay.
Can't play, but that's a great treasure generally.
That's amazing
Because
good.
no
Especially
cubes
for
are placed. I don't have to
what's
place
that?
any cubes. No cubes are placed. I don't have to place cubes to do that. They don't count against me. It's
Right. You just have
you
3
just
extra
get
cubes.
3 cubes on your
Yeah,
thingy. So this costs $18 because it's always 3 times.
Right,
so the
right.
base
Unless you
price is 3
haggle.
times. So let's look at the Smith. The
But you
Smith
don't have 8.
digs.
Oh, you have $15. Okay.
The Smith digs charm. So I am charming. I have a 4 charm, the half elf sorcerer. So I am going to haggle for the shoes.
What symbol is the 4 charm?
The masks.
The mask. Okay, I got it. The
It just matched
tragedy
the symbol.
comedy.
Yeah. So comedy
Okay.
tragedy. If you look at the Smith, he has right here. You can see what he values, right?
Yes. Okay, I got it. And so
Right.
what does 4 charm get you then?
So when
How does
I
that
roll
work?
haggle, I'm going to roll these dice. I'm going to take the highest number, and if it's 4 or less, that succeeds. And if I get a door, he kicks me out. And if I get a 5, right,
Okay.
then it fails. And I get a door, he boots me. So I'm done. He won't trade with me for the rest of the day. He is done with me.
Okay.
So that was my 2.
I'm not charming at all. They ain't gonna fly.
So that was my 2 actions. My third action is I'm going to explore. So when you explore, we're going to drag a tile and place it.
You don't have to be anywhere specific to do that. You can just do
You
that.
have to be on the edge of the.
Oh, you have to be on the edge. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. So you have to go that way, right? I can't.
I don't have
Unless
to.
you walk.
I couldn't go.
Well,
over
you
here.
could walk. You could walk to one of the other
Yeah.
3 clearings and then explore that way.
So I will place it like this, and then you get a. So you do optionally also move in.
Okay.
You're allowed to move in, right?
So
This isn't-
Explorer
it's
has
not-
like a free move with
yes,
it.
Explorer has a move. When you're the first to enter one of these, you immediately draw one of these wilderness tokens. So here, there's a little box of them on every of these sheets.
Okay, sure.
So
this
is a plains tile. So I draw this chit
Okay.
and flip it, and it's simply a reward die. It's simply, hey, you get maybe fame or gold because you entered first. It's not. Some of these are not great, but oh well, such is life.
Sure.
So I roll these dice, these 2 mission dice,
Mhm.
and I'm going to score that, and it's 10 gold. Actually, that's a lot of cash. Cool. All right, so that's 25. I now have $25. My last phase is going to be sneaking.
Sure.
And I am done. So that is my day. So now it is your day.
Okay.
Terry's like, yeah, let's go with optimism. I'm in. Optimism, Terry. Optimism. It's a fine
sure.
game.
So does Smith have? They both have Smith and Artificer both have missions, correct?
They should both have missions, yes.
Or they would.
I replaced them. I replaced the
Yeah, yeah.
missions in the Artificer.
Do I want to do a trade? Let's see. Sure. I'm going to do a trade. I'm going to take a thing. I'm just going to put it on trade.
Yeah, I mean they do have slots technically to pile
Yeah.
them on if you wanted to.
I will trade with the Smith. So I can look at his stuff, right?
Yeah.
And how do I flip all this?
Flips F on your keyboard should flip everything.
And how do you spread them out?
There's a right-click spread, or you could right-click and search, and you can just look through the deck. Like normally, we wouldn't show each other the stuff, and so you would
I got
search.
you.
Yeah. So
right-click
right-click on the deck.
Yeah.
Should be a
And
context
then
menu.
there is.
Spread or search.
Neither of those are options. Deal, draw, toggle, tag, save, color, flip, rotate, scale, clone, copy, delete.
Okay, you only picked one card.
Oh,
You didn't pull the deck. You have to hold. You have to hold your mouse. So yeah, okay. Flip it. No, flip that card, please. There you go. Hold your mouse. There you go. You're now getting the whole.
I got it. Okay. Spread. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right. So battle axe. I mean, I have a weapon, so not super. These are the two missions: Swamper and Band Charts. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes, this is also a tabletop sim lesson, Terry.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Enter a clearing on all
In
five.
addition.
Jesus, that sounds terrible.
Well, I mean, we'll never get those done because you'll never see, those.
Right.
No. Again, there's no pain to taking a mission, unfortunately. Like, you don't,
sure.
You can drop them at any time kind of thing, so it's not like a thing, but.
Okay. I mean, I have weapons, so it's probably a bad idea, but whatever. Just want to.
Pro tip, you can hold Alt, and as you mouse over a thing, you'll get a giant view of it.
Oh, okay, I like that. I mean, the Shoes of the Thief are great, but I don't have $18, so there you go. I mean, I guess I'll take the two missions because whatever, right?
Take the two missions, sure, yeah, and just put them wherever they're not going to be in your way, effectively.
Oh, he went sideways.
Q and E will rotate things. Like just hold your mouse over a thing, and yeah. There you go.
All right, put that there. All right. Yeah. So I can't afford to buy anything because it's all too expensive, or I don't need it. Boots would be great. So there you go. We will. How do I?
What's M do? What's M?
Yeah. What's that?
I don't know. He said, "Or God forbid you press M." I'm not sure what M is.
I don't want to do that.
So
how do I read?
If you box the entire set of cards, like if you just put it right click and then group.
Right. No, you can't box and right click. Oh, there we go. Yep, got it.
And now you can. Nope. You just drew one.
Yeah, I got it. On it.
Flip.
There we go. Boom! I nailed it.
All right,
okay,
you did it.
All right. There you go. Okay, so then we're gonna move. I don't know where we're gonna
Terry says move it's a magnifying glass. Okay, that is odd.
I'm gonna go this way instead. That's a move. Then I'm gonna explore up over here.
All right. So second action is move. Third action is explore. You draw a tile from the deck there. The map tiles are just to your right, so grab one.
Grab one.
You can orient it or even flip it. Either way.
Oh, ridiculous. Oh.
Mostly it's the same, but the paths are different, just like in Magic Realm. Some of the paths might be different in some cases, and so it might be, and you have to match up all the paths right and so on. Same rules there.
Sure. Let's see here.
The only thing you're looking out for are red and yellow, because red and yellow circles in there they cost more to move, and of course caves.
What are the black lines? The black.
Those are secret paths. Yeah.
Okay. So, whoops. Nope. Wrong button. So we could do that, which I don't love, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, go that way.
Okay. Sure. I'm going to lock that. You get to move into there as your third action.
Yep. And then I get whatever
that's a plains.
Okay.
So it's the top terrain. Yep, and there's a box there. Just grab one. You should be able to grab a chip from that. Yep, there it is. Oh. And then you flip that bad boy.
Got it. don't know what that is. What is that? It's a
It
weird symbol.
says sight.
Sight. Ooh.
So now you draw.
Okay.
So now sights are, where the hell are sights? Down here. There's 10 sights.
Grab
So you
one.
draw a sight. Yep, and then it goes wherever it says it goes. Flip it.
Flip it. Flip it.
The grotto in 6. So you're
am I in
you.
6th? I'm
Yep, you are in
oh,
6th.
a grotto. Okay. Okay, I have a grotto. And so I noticed. So the monsters listed. That's just the things in the tile potentially, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got
the grotto has the Hydra potentially, so keep that in mind.
Great.
There you go.
Well, one more action, so I think I'm going to hide.
Sneak. Yeah, you could either sneak.
I mean,
or,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to sneak. Let's.
All right.
Let's sneak. You know.
So now we have the encounter dice, right? So here's the encounter dice. You get a black and white die. I think the white dice technically are adjudicated first.
Yeah, I believe so, because those are the local monsters, and the black are the whatever wandering or.
So we're gonna roll all these dice, and okay, so it looks like we got plains, and that is dire wolves for both of us.
Oh, nice.
So we get 1 dire wolf apiece, and then bones, but neither of us have bones. So over here are dire wolves. I think up. So each of us get 1. So I'm going to take 1 from the pile here.
Okay.
And did you get 1? Or do you want me to get you 1?
Where are the dire wolves?
Up here.
I see it. I got a dire wolf.
That is your
dire wolf. Does it go into my on me, I assume?
It is on you, yeah, because they come, yeah. Mm-hmm. And right now, you roll a hide. So see these monster dice right here? Yeah. Monster dice. You're rolling 2 monster. Well, I didn't actually roll those. I just dropped them. 2 monster dice. Because you snuck, you were looking for a single blank. I got a single blank. So go ahead and roll your dice. You also got a single blank. So you can be hidden.
Okay. I would like to be hidden.
So you're hidden, effectively. So what you do is all you do is you technically would move your chip over to the left.
To the little invisible guy
you are hidden.
symbol.
Yeah.
Nice.
Until you move, you're hidden. So or until, I don't know. I think you have to hide again the next day. Like I'm not, you know what I mean? Like the.
I know. I remember saying if you leave a clearing, you're not hidden. But I don't remember otherwise. If you stay here, if you just hide forever. You can just keep hitting. Oh no, I think at the start of isn't it like Magic Realm in that way when the day starts?
Yeah,
all your statuses and hidden goes away. I think it does.
Yeah, because I know you have to hide. Like if you do a search phase next, then you have to hide first thing.
Turn start. All heroes clear their hidden, alerted, sneak, and make noise statuses.
Got it.
Remove any pink cubes from the upper portion of the hero boards. All heroes become unblocked. Flip all hero counters to their unblocked side.
There you go.
So turn start, it all goes away, and you start over.
So,
but we can fight some dire wolves.
We can fight some dire wolves. So we
might as well. I'm here to fight.
You're going to do yours because you kill that in a heartbeat. But go ahead, grab it, take it down to your sheet, I suppose, and we can take a look. So take.
Where do I put it? Doesn't matter.
I would put it down here. There's no combat section. Like you're just.
I got it.
So
we got cubes. We don't need a flow chart, Chris. We got cubes.
So you did an alert, so you can play 5 cubes around. Keep that in mind.
Right.
Okay. So
explain the icons on the dire wolf to me, I suppose.
So the first is its damage. It will do 1 damage to you. When you flip it, it has different stats. So you might want to check to see if it does more damage on the flip side.
It does. It's
a little slower, but a little damagier, right?
What does 2-2 versus 2-3 mean? I don't.
Well, 2-3 is offense and defensive speeds.
Okay.
And it has 2 health, and it gives you 8 fame.
And faster is more. In this game,
higher
faster
is more. Yeah, it's
okay. Higher is more. Okay, got it. More is more. So this is it has the quick and less damagey, and then it has the slightly slower and more damagey.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
So you need to play your cubes, however you're going to play them. So for instance, you might just draw your dagger today.
Okay.
Because this thing takes 2 health. So in Dragon's Down,
okay,
you either kill it or you wound it.
Mm-hmm.
Wounding it takes a single heart away. Killing it kills it. So either you do 2 damage to it, which is what the dagger does. It does 1 sharp, right? 1. That's what what the knife means through the red. The red does 1 damage, and then the knife does the second damage. So it's like a sharpness star, right?
Oh, okay. So it does 2 by itself.
So it's going to do 2 damage.
As long as I put 1 red die on it.
And you have to put, that's mandatory.
Okay. And it will do 2 if it hits.
Right.
And so the spear will do 3 if I just put 2 cubes in. Got it. Right. Okay.
Or 4 if you put the extra cube.
But I don't need to do that much damage, frankly.
No, you don't. And so then what you're going to do is you're going to play offense and defensive cubes, brown cubes on your character plays.
Okay. But I can only play 3, right?
Nope, you can play 4 because you only played 1 red cube. So you get 5 cubes around.
Okay, but I don't have another place to put another brown cube, do I?
Well, why wouldn't you put it in your attack speed? So you have to divide them between offense and defense.
Oh, I see.
Hand is offense.
What's the difference?
It's your attack. It's your attack speed and defense speed.
Okay. So do I not need defense speed?
Well, I will give you a hint. For this combat, you should play 4 attack, no defense.
Okay. 4 attack speed, the 1 red cube,
speed, and 1 red cube. It does 2 damage. I'll tell you.
I outrange it.
The ways to hit. No, you don't outrange. There's no range in the basic version of the game. There's an optional rule where you can range if you want to range. Okay. But the 2 ways to hit. The dagger
has no range anyway. So go ahead.
The 2 ways to hit are to overspeed it.
Right. Which 4 will do, no matter what.
No matter if he flips or not, 4 wins.
Right.
Or to hit using the cubes based on your relative speeds. So based on your relative speed, you either need to
roll dice.
Yep, it's 2 hits or a hits and an equals, right? And so on. That's it.
Sure. Okay.
So it's basically, did I play less speed, equal speed, or more speed? More speed's an auto hit.
Right.
Less speed's like a 25% chance to hit, and the
highest speed attacks first. Is that the order?
The high speed goes first. So
all right. So
against one enemy.
Yeah.
If you can overspeed it, you just overspeed it. Done.
Okay. All right. I got it.
Now, if there were 3 dire wolves, you'd be like, "Oh, I'm effed."
And I don't want to hit. You can't hit 3 times.
Yeah, right.
I could kill 1 for sure, but then the other 2 bite me, and yeah.
So, okay. I mean, so there you go. So now you roll. Now we'll just do this for giggles. Now you roll the monster dice to see if it flips over or not. You roll a single monster die.
Okay.
And if that turns up with a thingy, he flips.
It's blank.
And so he does not flip. So he stays on this side.
Okay.
Your attack goes first because it's a 4 speed.
Right.
And then you kill him.
And it's more than his 3 defense move.
Yep. So you
hit,
he
dies.
You do 2 damage, he dies. You keep the chip by you, and you score 8 fame.
All right, I'll put it over here. And that's 8 fame then? Is that the
so
fame
you score
counter?
8 fame, yes.
How do I... Oh, look at that. I don't know how I hope I don't miss that. I'll never go back down. Nice. All right. I kill the thing, and then these all go back.
All right. I suppose I'm going to attack mine. I'm hiding, so that's good. Because I can at least ambush him.
You can ambush with range, right?
Yeah. So right. So I am going to cast Fireball. So that
Sure.
requires 2 purples, which I will
Yep. I
play.
see it.
And I'm going to put 1,
You want
2,
it?
3, and that's my 5 chips,
Got it.
right?
Yep.
And the sorcerer's special power is that if he only plays 1 color cubes, his attack
Mhm.
speed goes up by 1.
Oh, so you auto hit.
So it's a 4, so I do auto hit. Now,
Nice.
I do have to roll
So-
missile dice, which sort of blow, but
Right, because you could lose damage or increase damage.
because I can lose damage, yes. But
And how much does the fireball do at base?
2 and 2 sharp against 1 guy.
Oh,
So
that's
it's 4,
a ton of damage.
yeah, it's 4 damage.
You'd have to really blow this roll.
And I do 5 damage. So yeah, so that would kill a lot of things effectively.
Nice.
That. So he is dead. I have to wound a purple because if you play a cube in this slot,
Oh, the left one.
it wounds it.
So if you could have done a 1 cube fireball, or no, you can't
Nope.
do a 1 cube
Nope.
fireball.
That-
Okay.
you have to play left or right.
So you have to burn a cube to.
Yes,
cap
I can
that
only
spell.
cast that. I can only cast
got
that
it.
once, and then I have to rest because I only have because I took a
Right.
blue. I mixed. If I would have done all purple,
You could do it again, back to back.
I could do back to back. So there's a
But
little.
you want to
bit
be able
of-
to do open gate. I got that. So diversity is interesting, but that's the same as Magic Realm, really. Like, if you spread your magic shits out, it's
Yep,
harder
absolutely.
to do one thing well.
Well, and actually, I'll tell you what. One of my gripes with Magic Realm, having played it so flippin' much,
What, you?
some characters have, in my opinion, way too many chits that are usually useless.
Magician.
No. The magician is perfect. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
The Witch
Is he?
King. The Witch King doesn't need. Who needs 4 type 6 chits?
Oh, that's true, I suppose.
Almost nobody. By the
Yeah,
way.
that's a good point. He has too much.
Like you have 3, 3, and 3, where what you really need is, frankly, 2 more black, 2 more type 5.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Kind of, right?
You'd
Like,
rather swing it.
yeah.
Yes. You'd rather be better at 2 types of magic than super dominant at 1 type.
Absolutely. So yeah, there you go. So anyway, all right.
I mean, the only problem with the magician is he can't create color.
Yeah,
right?
he has to play a certain way, effectively.
Yeah.
But we cheesed and added a bunch of spells. He's actually quite serviceable in my
cheater.
I'm terrible. Yeah, I'm wimpy. I'm
You're playing
lame.
old school, and where he just
I'm not
sucks
playing
and
old
no
school. I'm
one
playing
plays.
new school. I'm playing woke Magic Realm. I'm sorry. I
Woke
should never
Magic.
say that. Anyway,
Well, you
All
added
right.
Quest, which actually makes the game a lot more fun. So,
I agree. I enjoy the.
I mean,
the
Quest,
game.
I think, make that game.
Yeah, I do think I don't love the initial victory conditions, and again I
Yeah,
bitched to a lot of folks. I don't like these victory conditions either, frankly. But that's how we're playing because this is a learning game.
Hey,
This is where we're
Yep, it's all good, man.
So we did the deed, killed the dude, and that's our day effectively. So now we are pretty much back to day 2.
Okay. Do we have a counter for that or something? Or
Yeah, that's over here. So it's turn 2 now. We put these back in the widget.
Okay.
I do appreciate not having to write my move. Mind you, I like
How?
writing
Yeah,
moves.
sure. So I have a question. So
Yeah.
obviously the grotto can bring a thing. What's the good thing in a grotto? Is that like a treasure
It's a
site? I
treasure
could try
site.
and-
You're gonna get stuff. So the grotto's here. There's 8.
Okay.
You can read it right here.
Okay.
So the Hydra is the guardian. You can see the
That
guardian.
looks bad. For sure.
That's a rough haul for anybody.
Yeah.
2 deep treasures and 6 treasures, which you're not allowed to look at. Of course.
No, it's fine. What's the 4? That's his health.
That's its health and it's armored.
Oof.
So
Okay.
it takes a sharpness star off your damage. So if you
Right,
can't
right.
do 4 damage without a sharp, effectively, you
Right,
can't kill it.
Which
So, for
which I
instance,
can't.
even you with your spear, you're going to have to hit it
No, I
twice
can't. Yeah,
at
yeah.
max strength. Now, having said that, one
Yeah.
nice thing about this game is
Yeah.
you could hit it for 1 damage 4 times and kill it.
Yeah. That's right.
Like,
That's
there's
true.
no monster
Because it
you
doesn't
can't-
go away.
There's no monster
damage-
you can't kill. It's
Right.
just whether or not you can survive the 5 rounds or 4 rounds that's going to
Yeah,
take
yeah. I got you.
to get
Sure.
that done. Okay,
What-
so
I'm looking at Bandit Leroy. I'm looking at
well,
Bandit.
you're not. Yeah, that's not that. The only thing you have to worry about
Yeah.
right now is this, because you don't know where that hideout is. That hideout could be anywhere.
Yeah.
But the grotto, you know exactly where it is.
Okay. All right.
All right, so it's day 2, and we are going to draw chits, and it looks like you are first, sir. So
Okay. Well, uh, I am going to take my little chips back. I am going to try to. So you do them one at a time. You don't have to like pre-plan this, right?
No, there's no pre-planning. You literally just do what you do.
All right. I'm going to search for the grotto.
All right, so you roll a
Right.
2 search dice. That's the 2 white dice here.
Okay.
Okay, so that
Nothing.
is a failure, but if you continue to search today, you only have to roll the blank die.
Right. All right. Well, I will search again.
Yeah. So roll that blank die.
Roll the blank die.
Give it a good shake there.
All
so
right.
There you go. So you found the grotto.
Found the grotto.
So that
Okay.
scores you a legend point and 5 fame.
A legend point and up to 13. Okay. Do I mark that somewhere that I know the grotto, or
I mean,
there's not an icon. There's not an icon for that, right?
no,
per se.
not really. Okay. So
Okay,
what I would do is, here's what I do. Is that you're playing tabletop sim.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the chip, grab the chip, and make a copy of it and put it on near your sheet.
Oh.
So Control C, Control V is your friend in tabletop sim.
I have a grotto next to my direwolf.
There you go. So
I love it.
On the grotto,
okay.
Right?
All right. Well, then I'm going to try and loot the grotto.
That was what? That was just one phase, right? You have
two.
Oh, two. You're right. Took 2. So now you get 2 loot at least.
Yeah. So I'm gonna loot.
So again, same deal.
Okay.
Oh crap! This doesn't have my. Oh darn! Oh, maybe it does have my macro. I don't know. Anyway, roll the 2 loot dice.
Got it. Roll.
What do you got? Second treasure. So you get the second treasure now.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to draw this for you real quick. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, it does. Okay. Now that's yours. I shouldn't have looked at it. So you can also hover over the deck and hit your numpad too, and you will take the second card.
Oh, okay.
Numpad.
I see. Numpad, not.
If you don't do numpad,
Right.
So that is yours. You can either look at it or not. If it has a red banner on it, you should show me because it has a legend. Because that's scores.
I'm just gonna flip it.
So that doesn't have a red banner. That's this. It would be here.
Yeah.
So Clashing Ring, placing a brown cube here increases the attack speed of the hero by 1.
Okay, but I need a cube for that.
Not super useful to you, and I'll tell you why. You're never going to be able to play that.
Right, I don't have enough cubes.
Like, you're already attack speed 4. Like that would be good for someone like the dwarf or something. You know what I mean? Like
it's slow. Okay.
Yeah, like you're a slow bee.
Right.
So I would just put it in my pack, and I would go sell it. Is what I would do.
Where is pack at?
Pack is down at your bottom right of your right there.
Perfect. Okay. But I will do one more loot.
Are you going to loot or are you going to hide? Or
I'm going to loot.
All right. No, good for you. That's a good idea.
So
roll the dice, move your mice.
Oh yeah. That's right. Loot.
Both dice, worst, highest number. 1. Okay. You get the top card. So
hover over it and hit none.
Yep, that's yours.
Where'd it go?
It's probably in your car. Yeah, it's in.
I got it. Battle staff.
Oh.
What is that? Is that good?
No.
Not really, right? No.
That's like a stupid mage weapon. I don't even know how that.
Yeah.
I don't even know how that got. Like that was the top treasure. Flip that card over for me. Is that a deep treasure?
Oops, sorry, I dealt it.
I don't know what you did. Just hit it.
It says deep treasure, yeah.
Oh, well, that's darn. Who the hell made that cool? That's the lamest deep treasure I've ever seen. Okay. All
right. Well,
but nonetheless, it's another 8 bucks. So you at least
it just says deep treasure now. I can't get it back.
No, you flipped it. I'm seeing you flipping it and then unflipping it and then flipping it and unflipping it.
But it just says deep treasure now. It doesn't say battle staff.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, but
I don't see the battle staff anymore. I just see deep treasure. Both sides. Both sides say D treasure.
You know, you have more problems than anyone I've ever seen on
Well,
table.
sure.
Flip it there. There you go.
Hard to-
I will guide your
Well,
blind.
there you
self.
go. All right,
that
thank
is
you.
the battle.
Oh, it's okay.
Did,
Once
did
it
it
went
do
back
it
in
now?
my
Once you drew it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, we're good. All right, all right.
Cool.
Well, that
All
sort of
right.
sucks, but hey, it's money, baby.
Yeah, that was a shitty treasure draw, frankly, for
Yeah.
that, right? Yeah. No, I agree
Yeah,
with
for
that.
the best one, yeah, whatever. That's fine. I don't, whatever. It's loot. All right, I'm good.
I am going to rest. So 2 cubes allows me to rest a cube. So I bring it back
Sure.
from wounding. Done. Then I'm going to walk back to the village and I'm going to do a trade phase.
Yeah, because you have enough money to buy the good boots, right?
Because I have cash now. So
Yeah. Which I would totally do if you didn't get to the boots first.
Yeah.
Sell my junk for boots. Those boots are good.
yeah, I mean it's a nice gig. I am going to a very fancy stick. Yes, the battle staff is the fanciest stick ever. I think I am still going to haggle once though because
I need a better deal.
18.
My-
I mean,
you're good at haggling, technically.
yeah. So that's a success. So it's 12,
Oh, okay. It drops to double then.
and then I can roll again for 6. Effectively, would be what I would do.
Sure.
Let's do it. Sure, I'm going to roll bad, of course, this time. No, success. So now it's $6. So I'm going to pay $6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down to 19. 19 done. And I'm going to put these on my feet. And I'm going to consider that a successful day.
That's a real good day, dude. That's an amazing.
I got to
power.
consider that a successful day because that saves me, frankly.
Sure.
Because like
now
if
you have
look,
you have free cubes, basically.
yeah, if you look at my character cube, like I'm not fast actually.
No.
I am hidden and nuke things. Done.
You have a lot of cubes, but you can't play them.
Mhm.
You know.
And that's it. I'm done. Day 2. So if you would, because you're the guy out there, if you come up here and roll these gigantic monster dice, please give them a good
Sure.
2 or 3. Hit R 2 or 3 times there. There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Well,
So you get caves, which is nothing, and the rib cage or whatever this is, and that's nothing. So nothing appears today.
okay.
Okay. And it looks like it is okay.
How many treasures are in the grotto?
8.
Is there a way
There are
to know
8.
that?
There are 8. You can
Well, not anymore.
Well, there's 6 now. I mean, you just
Okay.
hover your mouse over the pile, and you'll see 6.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you should be able to tell. Hey,
Yep, I
right,
see.
done.
All right.
All right. So you still have quite a few. Are we ready for day
Yeah.
3 then?
Yeah. I'm trying to loot the
Day
hell
3
out of
looks
it.
like me first, I think. So I'm
Sure.
going to go, and I'm going to go 1 and explore.
Sure. Might as well get some new stuff. Right? Which way? That way.
Yep, it looks like this way, and I am going to. Oops, the sanctuary. Ooh, Skippy. Not a giant fan, to be honest.
Can't go that way.
No, I
Nope,
think
there's
I think
one
we
way.
Have one
There's
place.
one way.
Yeah,
One way to do
I
it.
think it's one way this goes, and I'm going to roll a d6. Oops, did I somehow lock my d6? Yeah, I did. 4. The sanctuary is in 4. Sanctuary.
Oh,
is
so that's a. I see. That's a site then.
Yep, that is a town.
Got it.
Effectively.
Yeah,
Now-
town site. Which you can't get to.
Empty and empty. There is literally no people in here.
Oh.
So no merchants.
Oh.
Now, one thing
Now,
to keep in mind.
it can be somewhere that you can't currently get to. That's okay.
100%, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Especially in the Explore game. Yes, in the Explore game,
yeah,
you can explore here,
Yeah. Okay.
which means you can't touch this with 2, right? Because,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
so
No, I mean,
absolutely.
but okay.
It can't violate, you can't place it deliberately badly, but you don't have to necessarily,
Be able to
Be
get
able to
there,
get
per
there.
se.
yeah.
Got it. Okay. So are you
Um,
moving in or not moving in?
Well, I'm not, actually. I'm
yeah,
going to
because
stay
you want to
here
explore
till
there.
here. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So that is 1 phase, 2 phases to go there, 3 phases for this Explore. And we do get something we can't place. So that is a failed Explore.
Oh, look at that.
So that just goes in the discard pile until we run out of stuff.
Got it. Try a different one then.
So that is what I did. 1, 2, 3, and my
3.
fourth will
You
be
get
an
one more.
explore here. Yeah, so we're gonna do this one.
Caves.
We do get caves.
You can do
I
that
am
one.
not going in there yet.
It's
We'll
a
go in there
dead-ended.
tomorrow, effectively.
Well, you don't want to go. Well, you.
I can't because I don't have phases anyway.
Right.
I cannot make the move into there because
that would limit you to 3 or whatever, right?
But that's fine. I'm done. I've done the deed. That's my day. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start looting. All right. We will loot. Draw the loot dice. Wait, hold on. Let me.
Give me hit R2 or 3. You got to bang the R key. Go bang, 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 bang. Yeah.
Isn't it? Won't right click bring up the thing?
No. What are you right clicking? Just yeah. There you go.
I got it. There we go.
That's what you do. You got the 5th treasure, but you still.
Well,
I think there's still enough.
Yeah, there's 6.
There's still enough.
All right. So I'll take 5.
Yep.
That one.
It flies down to your unfortunately.
The symbol of knowledge. It's a
extra learn. It's an extra learn phase.
Okay, that's not good.
Not great for the dumb half orc. I mean, you're not super clever,
right.
but hey, but it's.
All right, let's loot again. Okay.
I sort of enjoy your weird loot that you're getting from this.
There, we popped that high.
Crappy loot. 3.
Number 3.
Third.
All right. Okay. 3. Okay. Stop doing that. Jesus. The Orb of Farsight. What the hell is that?
The first thing is that's a red treasure, so you get a legend point and 5 more of fame.
Okay. 1, 2.
And so so I will do my one bitch about the victory conditions for this game.
Sure.
Highly random because you're pretty much just doing this, right? You're just drawing I'm drawing treasures and you get a good one, so you get that kind of thing. So nonetheless. So you can perform a search action in any clearing on the current map tile or an adjacent map tile. Upon a successful search of an adjacent tile which has no wilderness or civilization tokens in it, place a token in the tile. You may then look at the token and place it face down or face up, receiving any rewards for revealing tokens. That's weird, but okay. The hero may explore as if in a mountain clearing, regardless of the actual clearing type. So in other words, you can search in adjacents or explore into any of these, even if you're not there. You don't have to be here anymore to explore.
I see. So I could just spend a action and explore.
Yep.
It's not terrible. That goes in a mining spot, it looks like.
Yeah, utility, a belt pack, a belt slot, yes.
Okay. Well, I don't hate that. 2 more actions. And what do we have left here? We have 4 left. Probably still worth rolling, you think, for loot?
It's worth rolling. Yep.
All right. Well, let's do it again.
Nope, you hit Q or you hit
I did.
Q or E. That is that's.
Sorry, I got it. There we go. All right, now we're bouncing.
2. You get the second in the pile.
All right, 2. Okay, come up here. Symbol of vision.
It's an extra search phase a day.
I mean, love that.
Yep.
What are we down to? 3, or we could hide. That's an extra. That's a phase for searching. It's not like a die, right? That's a
phase. Yeah, it's a
phase.
Right.
Okay. What do I want to do? I I am gonna hide, or not hide. I'm going
Sneak.
to what?
Sneak.
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 I thought you said weak.
Weak.
I mean,
Sucks.
save.
What the hell's
Save.
wrong with him?
I'm gonna sneak.
Okay.
Call it there.
All right, so you call it there. There you go. Let's
The
roll the monster dice here.
Sure.
And we're getting caves and slashes, which I don't think either of us care about. So we are done with the day. So it's day
Okay.
4. Putting those back. I will go first. Then you. I'm going to move 1. I'm going to explore. Looks like it's got to go one way. That's fine. And then we will move into there.
Okay.
So that is a forest tile. So we will draw a forest thing. Secret cache in 5. So that was 1, 2. What is the secret cache?
Secret cache. Very exciting.
It is super exciting. Sure. I will go 3 and then hide effectively. So sneak.
Okay.
So I am snuck and I am done. Go ahead. You were up.
All right. Well, I am going to use my Orb of Farsight,
Sure.
I think, to explore, right?
Sure.
Because might as well. So I will explore this one, sort of bottom left here. So grab a tile, right?
Yeah.
See what we got on. Oops. Oh, that's the one. What are you doing? That way. No, I'd rather connect. Cool. Sort of that, or I mean, sure.
I mean, there's a
I
lot
guess.
of placements which don't really matter, right? It's
Yeah.
either
Yeah.
is it closer
Yeah,
this way or closer that way.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So
That's
you can
fine.
put a tile on there, right?
What and where do I grab that at?
That's the green ones. The
That's
boxes.
plain?
Nope, it's a woods.
It's a woods. All right.
You can tell because the words are green, like the Elder Woods. The name will be the color. Yep.
Oh, there. Okay.
And then you can reveal that, so you flip it. It's an item, so you can just take an item. I don't know how that works, but you can. You're allowed to take the item.
All right. Where do I grab that from?
It is this deck.
Sorry. Okay. Items. Okay. Grab top one.
Yep.
Okay. As a paint. Well, I can't read it. Upside down. Blind. Chainmail.
Yes, indeed.
What category is that?
All of it.
No, like what? Where does it?
Well, you would need to take your helmet off and put that because it's both head and body.
Oh,
so
okay.
Helmet needs to come off.
Got it. So helmet, chainmail.
Goes in between. Nope, goes in between. Actually, strangely enough.
Oh, I see.
There.
I see. So it's armor and more health, basically, right?
Yeah, it is better from the
helm.
Yeah, it just how much damage does it take before it breaks, kind of thing. It's not really.
Right.
Yeah, that's all.
All right. Well, I'm exploring, baby. We're doing this. We're just buying a thing. So we're gonna go work our way up. We're gonna do to the right here. Grab a tile. We're making map happen. And I guess I could do that, or those are cave and not cave. Can't do. Can't do that. What do I do with that? Sure, we'll do it that way.
Okay.
And that's what kind? That's a mine.
Yeah, you
So what?
nope, you don't get there's no tile there. You gotta I'm gonna roll a die here someday. I rolled a 3. The mine is in 3.
Oh, it's in there. It's in there. In there. Okay.
And
What are
there's the
those?
scholar and the crone.
Oh, okay. In the cave.
Yep.
That's annoying. All right. All right. It's 2. We're just this. We're just doing it, baby. We're exploring. We're clearing map. Do another one. Do it. Oh, what is that? The Lonely Mountains. Holy shit. Sure. Or wait, what else can we do here? We could make it. No, stop flipping.
Not sure what you're hitting, but
I don't know what I'm hitting either. I don't understand why it's
F?
doing it. Yeah, I'm not actually hitting
Don't hit
F, so I don't know what you hit.
Don't hit F.
Maybe I'm hitting F, but I didn't think I was hitting F. We'll do
Maybe R.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, it might be hitting
rolling
R.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably hitting R. That's what I'm hitting. Sure, we'll do that. Why not?
There's a red, so you get a red chit from the red
Red
box in the mountains.
Okay, got a red box. Grab it over here. Flip it. Item. I'm finding the shit out of it. Okay. Grab an item. Put an item there. Flip it. Oh, it's another stick. I'm good. I'm good on sticks.
Right.
Thanks. I'm good. Thanks for your sticks. All right, stick. Well, heck, I'm doing the last one. just why not? Let's get this map going. More mountains. Okay. Let's see. Can we make this one work? We can make this one work, I think. Jesus. Oof. How does that even work? I don't know if I like that. I don't like the cave there. Can we make this? Is there a way to make it better? No.
You can't.
No. It's gonna be cave. We're gonna either that way, yeah, or sure. Okay. So another red thing.
Yep.
All right, red thing. Let's go. Red thing. It's a site, I think.
Yes.
So grab a site thing.
Yep.
Site thing. Where's the site things? Where are those? I'm sorry, I've lost them.
Oh, they're here.
Yep, I got one. Site coming up. That is the Trove in 2. 2 Trove.
I'll put that there.
2 Trove.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, technically, you have one phase left, I think, because you get an extra search a day or something, right?
I do get an extra search.
So, yeah. Well, you would theoretically have used that as one of your searches as opposed to using other phases you can do things with to search, right? You know what I mean? So,
well, look, Explorer's not search, so, right? I mean, I explored. I didn't search.
Yeah, sure. I don't. Yeah.
I mean, it's listed as a separate thing.
Yeah, I mean, the card says you can perform a search action any clearing of the current map or adjacent map tile. Okay.
Oh, can I not explore?
Oh, I understand what you have to do now. Okay, I vaguely get it. Okay. Right. So you
Was
could
that all
explore
wrong?
and flip them, but to draw the chit, you would have to have rolled the search,
Oh.
the dice.
Do you normally do that when you explore?
Yeah, but you don't get the tiles when you explore either. Do you know what I mean? Like you don't get to freely you still have to. So you could do the explore and not do that, but you wouldn't have picked up the items unless you walked into the tile.
Oh.
The search, the search and stealing the stuff from the map. That is what the orb. That's the orb's magical power, right? But you have to roll to do that on a successful.
Oh, I see.
So it says on a successful search, which indicates that you can fail. It implies you can.
I gotcha. So it wasn't just a do it,
Right.
explore, and get it. It's okay.
Yeah,
well,
it would be. Oh, I explore over there, and it goes, yes, there's a tunnel
right.
there, and you go, oh, okay,
we can,
got it.
you know, we can retcon all that.
Yeah, I don't care. That's fine.
Okay.
So
Good to know.
So the other thing to keep in mind.
Sure.
Well, since you did just use explorers, I don't know how many phases you have left, if you have any left.
Well, I have no phases left except the extra search phase, but I would say we don't worry about that because I sort of cheated there.
Well, you used one of them to get one of those items or something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's,
okay, I gotcha. So that would be a separate action then.
Yeah, like you could explore and then go, well, I'm going to search that tile now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you succeeded. Okay, I'm flipping this chit. Oh, I get an item.
Gotcha.
Or, oh, there's a site there.
But the search is normally for free as long as you physically walk in.
No. That's not a search. Time out. If you were the first to enter a tile, you get the chip.
Right.
You explored remotely using the orb's power.
Okay. So
which doesn't give you a chip.
Okay.
Then if you would have searched it,
right,
you could get the chip.
Okay.
Because that's the orb's power.
Got it.
Right?
Okay.
So so I understand the orb now. So it took that to figure out.
There you go. We learned how the magic items actually supposed to work.
Bam. We win.
And we did it wrong. We did it completely
wrong.
It
3 times wrong, but that's fine.
3 times triple wrong.
One thing I will indicate that you should consider.
Yeah.
So each one of these dwellings, right? The sanctuary, the mine, and the village has a native faction. Now the native factions don't do too much in this version of the game.
Okay.
But one thing they do is you can look at each of the cards. So here, like this one, and the Mine of the Underking has 3 conditions you can get a legend point. And one of them would be by walking in there and giving up a weapon treasure.
Oh. I got it. Or an armor treasure. Oops.
Now, you don't have an armor treasure. You have armor. But you have a weapon treasure because that battle staff is a deep treasure that's sort of useless.
Oh. I got it. It's not just an item. It has to be a treasure.
Yes.
Okay.
So that would be a good way to go and
go to the mine and
get that, right?
And where is that? Oh, I see the card. I see.
Yeah, that's the carding. But all the cards have 2 different sides. I just randomly flip them. By the way, one thing I didn't know until recently, just so you know, all of these site cards, these caves, like this Cruel Caves card, has a second side.
Okay.
And the second side applies conditions to each of the treasure sites.
Oh, okay.
So, like, for instance, it could be, I don't know, but the crypt, you have to wound 2 strength to get to do it, 2 red. Like, much like the cairn and the pool and the chest, like, they all have conditions to access them. I have not ever played with that, but but it's interesting sort of side gig there. So anyway, where are we at?
No, I'm just looking at the stuff. So the only way to know it's a treasure is by flipping it, like a deep treasure.
Yes, yes.
Oh, the clashing ring is also a deep treasure,
Doesn't matter.
but it's not a weapon or an armor.
It's not a weapon, so it doesn't give you.
I got
thing.
it. Yeah,
the only thing that actually counts in your cadre of items there is the battle staff, right? Because that's the
right
treasure and a weapon.
Right.
Okay. So there you go.
Okay.
So
sure.
Right.
All right.
Okay. I think we do monsters, though, right? We got to do monsters.
So, let's do some monsters. See what we got.
Looks like we're doing plains. And bones. So I get 2 owlbears, and you get 2 giant spiders.
Because I'm in the plains.
Yep.
And are you in the bones?
I'm in the bones. I get the carrion, right? So, so that symbol is mine. This symbol. Oh no, you get 2 direwolves. I'm sorry, 2 direwolves. Sorry, that's my fault. Yeah. So same thing, 2 direwolves. So you grab 2 wolves. I will look for 2 owlbears. I'm not super thrilled with the owlbear thing. That sounds dangerous.
2 dire. Where the fuck is the direwolf? Yeah. Direwolf, and they're the same. It doesn't matter, right? They're all. Okay, we got a couple of direwolves here. Stop it! Stop it! Let go! Go! Oh, okay.
And I suppose the first thing is determine if you're hidden.
Well, I did not do anything clever.
Oh, so you're not in. You're blocked. So you are, you're in there. So
I mean, there's no roll even, is there? There's just...
No, actually, you do get to roll. You have to roll 2 blanks on 2 dice.
On which?
Black dice.
Black monster?
Yep. So you grab them both, roll them both. You need 2 blanks.
Nope.
No, so they block you. Done. Right? Okay. So they're like, yep, got it.
Fighting them. All right. Okay.
So same deal. So what I always my protocol is simply the leftmost one. I'll consider is my target. Typically. You know what I mean? Just because that's an easy way to remember. Okay. So now you got to play your chips. You get 5 of them.
Okay. Right.
To play, and there you go. So it should be an easy fight with your armor. You should have no problem with these.
So guys. Dagger, because that will definitely kill.
Yeah.
Kill one. So
now you have to decide whether you're okay taking.
Yeah, how much damage?
Hit.
They do 1 or 2 damage, right?
Yeah.
And how does armor work in that respect?
So, I mean, it'll hit your armor. It'll either do the damage or not do the damage, right? So it'll either break the armor or not. Okay. You choose which armor to take it on. In that respect, this is good because your chainmail is super lucky for you in this case.
They cannot.
They can't kill you in a They can't kill you in a round, and they can't damage it. And they'll wound you, and you'll have to burn a Q.
Right. But I could still play the 4 attack speed.
You could. You're
just guaranteed.
You're going to take
basically
a hit, but that's it.
Soak a hit and just murder one for sure, and then.
Yeah. Right. That's probably the way to go.
And then
that's the only thing about this combat that I don't love is I feel that there's a lot of that. If you ask me attack speed or defense speed, I'd be like, well,
love attack,
one extreme or the other. If you can,
you're not sort of middle grounding it because it's probably worse.
Yeah, like any character that has like 2 and 2 or 3 and 2, you're like, nah, it's not as great as 4,
right?
Because so yes, you're going to do exactly that.
All right, so I will go first because I have the highest.
Strangely enough, it's good that you have the dagger because if you were using the spear, you'd be forced to play 2 of those, and that would actually
the dagger's actually quite helpful. The dagger's quite helpful here.
Yeah,
so I attack first.
You go first. The first guy is dead. Yeah, we don't even need to roll him for flipping or not. But roll the second one to see if he flips. It barely matters. You roll a single black die. No, you don't flip him. You roll a single black die.
Oh, that's all right. That's right.
Don't get me wrong. Maybe that's the way to make a game. No, he stays on his side. and he hits
Okay.
you for 1 point of damage. And so you
Okay,
have to
so-
take a cube
Okay.
or a heart and throw it
I'll-
away and put in the
I'll
wounded
take
box.
I'll
You
take
take the cube. You take the cube first.
Which,
Yeah.
which, and this is just, I
Yep,
can use
down
anyone,
there.
even one I'm not using, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
And
that
then
was
this
that round.
and this round you kill the guy. So
Round 2, I kill him. He dies. So stack these up over here. Doesn't wound me, and then I will have to rest for, subsequent resting. Okay. He took a bite out of me. And what do I get for killing 2 then?
you get 16 fame or whatever. Yeah. So.
15 fame.
Oh, I got to check these guys. These guys might be.
Okay.
Now I'm at least hidden, so that's good.
Yeah. Good. Hidden is good.
I mean, these guys probably I don't kill them is my guess. Just guessing, but we're gonna give it a shot.
Owlbears. Ooh, that's brutal.
I will fireball them. Oh yeah, they're dangerous.
That's brutal. They're not fast, but they are brutal.
Yes, they are.
Oh, they get worse.
Oh yeah, they're terrible. These are not these are not good.
Shit.
Like you don't like even you're like these guys are
No.
rough. Like you're.
I don't want to fight those.
This is a little nasty.
Good luck, Chris.
So
Alt Shift.
I'm gonna hit both of them.
The mighty power of Alt F4.
Yeah. So I'm gonna shoot both of them. I'm going to hit both of them for sure. I mean, I suppose I will see if they flip or not, just because
right.
It doesn't really matter. They don't gain hit points when they flip. So he
Right.
flips.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit both of them. I hit them for 3 damage each, but I have to check just in case.
To do enough damage.
I may or may not be able to do enough damage to kill him. So first
Right.
missile roll is +0. So base damage, but that kills him because
Yep,
it's 3.
he only
He's not
takes 3.
armored. He's not armored. It's too short.
Fireball is good. Multiple targets.
Fireball, good.
Very good.
And then the second one.
You've got to have at least a 0 here, right?
Yep. -1. So it does 2 damage.
Brutal.
That's
But it still counts, right? It doesn't not happen.
but I just wound him. So it's not
Right.
it's not this magical like I don't do 2 points of damage. You never do more than 1
Oh, you
point
do
of
enough
damage.
to wound him. I got it.
I wounded him. He took a point.
Right.
He now has 2. So
Got it.
that's fine. Now we do the next
Yeah.
thing.
He kills you.
Am I still hidden?
Oh, good point, because you're ambushing.
But here's the thing. You don't get any bonuses to this. You have to roll double blanks, no matter who you are. So I am unhidden. I'm unhidden.
Not great.
So now I got to make a decision. So hold on.
Right.
Hold the hell on.
Can you run?
Oh, I'm not going to run.
Okay.
He's on this side anyway, right? So yeah, I can't run from him. I think I have to beat him. So
Why?
here's what I'm
What's
going to do.
Is that a? Oh, because it's a 2. He's a move 2.
Yeah, he's a 2. I'm a 2. See, this is
You
where I
can't-
am not.
No, you
ready.
have your boots. Don't you have
Oh,
your
I do
boots?
have boots. You're right. But here's what I'm going to do.
You could run.
I'm
No,
going to
you're not gonna
attack with my dagger.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
I think.
because you only need to do 2 damage, right?
Yes. So these one
Attack
is
with your
wounded.
dagger.
This
at
one goes
times-
back.
at 3.
I'm going to attack with a dagger at 3 speed, and I'm going to kill him this round
Yeah.
because I
Well,
will do 2
yeah,
points. Because he
You have
only has
another
2 points
cube, but
left.
you can't use it, right? So
I mean, my cubes are
yeah,
magic. So
magic cubes. All right.
if you cast,
You
you
fi-
cannot attack in the same
so
round. That
you
gets not-
finish him off with a dagger.
So
I
I'm
like
going
it.
I'm going to finish him off with a dagger, right? So he
Nice.
comes at me.
But does he have to roll the flip?
He does not flip.
Okay.
I overspeed him. I have 3 to his 2,
Right.
and I kill him.
2 points of damage.
2 points of
Nice.
damage it, because of the wound kills him.
Yes.
There we go.
And then you fatigue. You're already fatigued, or you're
yeah,
already.
I wounded my
Yeah.
chip. Yeah, so
Yeah.
so no fatigue
Well done.
per se. There you go. So that's
You'll-
16.
You'll need your pink cube back for your actions.
I copied it. So
Oh, I see.
So I,
There
I
you go.
still have
Cheater.
4 somewhere. Yeah. I have a lot of cubes now.
Nice. 2
All right,
owlbears. That's
Owlbear's
some points.
dead.
That's some points.
Oh yeah.
Good job. I'll tell you what, that sorcerer is dangerous with a dagger. Don't mess with her.
All right. I think I also I have the chick too. Yeah, guys. I just like.
Of course you do. Come on.
Of course I do. Of course I do.
I mean, come on.
This is like an
Hot
MMO.
sorcerer.
It's like an MMO. Why would you? Why would you?
Wait. Hold on. Is the sorcerer's name Sylphane?
Yes. No. Look. So why do you play? Why do you play women in MMOs? I'm like, would you look at her?
Yeah.
Like,
Fair.
have you seen her?
What character model do I want to stare at for 1,000 hours?
No, I don't know. In World of Warcraft, where they all have the gigantic
sometimes
arms,
it's a giant
the
orc
arms, like,
because
with
orcs are fun
yeah,
too. Come on,
because freaking orc. Yeah, done.
I mean, a hot female orc, but you know.
All
Like,
right,
I'm playing.
I think it is
Nice.
the next day.
It is. Good job, man. I thought you might be owlbear food, so well done.
No, I mean, if I hadn't killed one, I was sort of screwed. But
Sure. No, yeah. If you just wounded both, that would have sucked.
yeah, that would have been a rough haul. Now, mind you,
could
the
have been.
nice thing is,
Yeah,
I'm still
you could have been-
fast.
Yeah,
I'm still
you are
quick. I'm
fast.
still hard to hit.
Carrie's like you two, you two.
What?
What? Huh?
What? It's just the truth. It's so the truth. Anyway,
New day.
new day. It's a new day. It's a new day.
It's a new day, baby.
dawning.
I gotta get to a mine. I gotta turn stuff in, and I gotta get another.
I am
victory point or
first
whatever.
today. Hurrah! I'm going to.
Good job.
I am
Loot-
going to
loot
search
something.
because I do want to find this secret
Yeah.
stash.
Yeah, get that
And
stash.
we'll see if I luck out. No, I do not luck out. So that's one
will
phase.
say,
two phases
all-
found.
Nice.
So,
Good job.
so the secret cache, you do not loot. It's just one
Oh.
thing. You find it.
You just
and
get
it's-
it.
you're
You get a
done.
thing.
You take it. You're done.
Nice. Getting cool out of that.
Probably not. Let's face it.
I'm
I
sure
get
it's awesome.
the golden icon,
Oh, you got a great treasure. Come on, look at that.
which is a great treasure.
That's worth
It's
a ton
legend
of money
point
too.
and 5 of those. So there we go. And I do
That's
get
a-
$20.
Yeah, don't forget your legendary points or whatever too. Right?
Yeah. So
Don't
let
you
me
get one for that?
legend. I do.
Nice.
Let me do my fame here. I got 29 fame is my scoreboard from the
You're
dudes.
crushing. Doing good.
And I have 39. No. I absolutely.
What's the money from? The
The cash. That's what the.
Oh, it
cash
has
is.
cash,
It's
too.
20
Nice.
bucks in one treasure. It's like the
That's a-
chest or the.
that's a good deal for.
It is. Now
Did
the
I-
problem is I need to find
Yeah.
something to buy, and there really haven't been any treasures I've
No,
seen.
no,
that
you got the
really-
one good thing in the game, Chris.
I got the boots. I got
But
the
don't
boots.
worry, I have all the quarterstaff.
Yes, you have the battle staff.
Yeah, well, I have. Yeah.
So that was 2 phases. I am going
Explore.
to go.
Keep exploring.
Yeah, I'm going to explore for 3.
Might as well. Loop
I'm
around.
sure I can play that. There we go.
Sure.
And I'm going to move in, and that's a cave tile. So I'm going to grab that. That is a item. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's maybe it's armor. You know? Oh, it's plate. I can't wear that shit.
Oh, does it have a limit or something? Or
It requires 3 red cubes. I have to have 3 red cubes to carry that. To wear it.
I would wear that.
I know. I would give it to you if you had anything, other than
You
a
want
battle
a stick?
staff. No, I don't want a stick. It's worse than the dagger. Although I think, is there something to this staff? No. Or is that truly the weapon? Because it just doesn't, it's like a staff, but...
I mean, it comes with a cube, right?
Oh, it has a cube automatically. There you go.
Yeah.
That's...
I mean, technically not terrible for you, probably.
Yeah, I'd
But
have still
not
had,
great.
but I'd have still had to have used an extra cube to hit the dude.
Yeah.
Like the funny... So
It-
that's
it-
better
the
against
problem is-
armored.
If it came with 2 cubes filled in, great.
That actually is
Or-
better against armored dudes because for one
Right.
one red, I do 1 sharp damage,
Right.
and for that with that it's 1 red does 2 damage. Done.
Right.
So no
Right.
armor against
So
that.
it's better against armor things, but it's
So now I'm going to sneak because I need to not get killed by whatever's in the caves. So done.
sure. Probably a good idea.
And now you're up. So
All right, so I'm gonna do. So, what's the cost on rest phases to get my cube
2
back?
phases get you a single cube. 3 phases get you 2 cubes. So you burn a rest phase to do nothing,
Right.
and then you get cubes.
All right, I'm gonna burn 2 phases to get a cube back,
Yep.
and then I am going to. I'm just gonna charge up here.
So
And
2,
not do
3,
anything
4,
clever.
Done. And
And
that's
then
good because
we
that there's no monsters in the civilization. So
I mean, not yet. Oh, there never is, right?
Yeah, no, there never is.
Okay. Yeah, just get out of the danger and
Yep.
get a cube back, and
And that is the
maybe
day.
hit the mine up tomorrow. Yeah, it's good. All right. You know what? I quite like this.
Oh no, like I said, it's a good game.
And-
so
and Yeah, I think it. And for me, how about this? When we play Magic Realm, that's fine. But if I had to play Magic Realm, I might like this because it's just a little less,
Yes.
8.2, 0.3, 0.5, oh god,
Sure.
rules.
I mean, the rules are fairly simple.
It's just a little more streamlined, and I do appreciate that.
Yeah. I understand that for sure. So we got this arrow thing, and what that would do is 2 things. It
Returns monsters, right?
it returns monsters, and I think does it also do the layers though, right? Oh no, the layers is this map. Yeah, so the map, which
Okay.
we didn't run.
Yeah, I read the rules.
Got it. So we got, I thought we got fork face or spine again. I forget, but so monsters would go back. They would return.
Okay, so I send all my. Well, I can't.
No, you don't. They don't.
Okay.
They don't respawn.
If they're on the map, you mean? If they're on the
Yeah.
map, they return. Okay.
Yeah. And I think the treasure guys. I had to go look that up, but I think I think everybody goes back if there's no hero in their tile.
Right. If they don't
If they're
have
in
a
the
reason
tile,
to,
they I think they still move. Yeah.
sure,
So-
that makes sense.
So okay,
But if they're just by themselves or something,
right. I think we are done with
they
the
get
day.
bored and
right?
go home. What's that?
I think we're done with the day, though.
Yes. Put us back in the bin and
Yeah. I'm up. Woohoo! I will search, explore again. I mean, sure. Oh no, I can't do that. I have to do
you have to do cave and cave or cave and
cave on
not
cave
cave.
action. Yeah, I hear you.
Best- or the other way.
Let's see. I don't like that.
You could
one
do
either. I don't like that
a
one either.
cave and not a cave. Right?
Well, hold on. Yeah, let me. Oops. Let me. I must have locked it. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
You could do that
No, I
way.
can't do that. I have to do this way.
Yeah, you could. I mean, I don't know. That's better.
No, none of
might
that's
just do
better.
Yeah, none of it's good. I just might do.
So
the two
okay,
caves
that's my
next week.
first phase. I walk in, so now I have to burn it. So I only get 3 phases today.
Right.
So I have 2 are done.
Gonna hide all caves all time.
Or you know what? I'm going to leave the chip. So I'm going to put the chip on here. I'm not gonna take it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to leave the chip on here. I'm not going to go in.
Okay, just explore.
I just explored, so I didn't. So I explored 1. I didn't go in, so I
Got
don't
it.
burn the cube. I don't go down to 3. I am going to rest
Okay.
2 cubes to get my purple back because that's critical to my whole game,
Yep.
and then I'm going to sneak,
Okay.
and I'm done. So I didn't go in there. I didn't get the thing.
Got it.
I just saw.
Because you'd lose a phase if you did.
Because I'd lose a phase and I wouldn't be able to rest, and I needed to rest
Right.
effectively.
Yep,
So
I
I
got
needed to get to that.
Okay.
You're up.
All right. Well, I am going to walk in cave,
So
walk
1,
to the mine,
2,
and
you
then
get a
do
third.
a trade.
And the trade,
Trade.
the trade does that legend thing.
Okay.
So you can either do that, or you can do one or the other at that. I think.
Okay. Well, I might also do the legend thing, right? I mean, it's because it's a free thing.
Yeah, it's a free point or whatever.
All right. So I give them the battle staff.
So you burn the here. Wait, there. No, that's the village mine. So they're the weapon. Yeah. So you give them the battle staff that burns it. It's just gone.
Okay.
And you can put it there if you want, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Take if you take your little chip, the copy of the chip you have there. I'll I got
okay.
It. Boom,
sure.
right there. I'll shrink
just
it.
Put it right on the icon because now that's been fulfilled.
Yeah, and theoretically we put that directly on the card.
And I increase my legendary points by 1.
Yep.
Okay. There you go. 3. Okay. All right, and that's an action, so I'm done, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
That's the day, actually. So we're rolling.
Yep, that is the day. Well, whatever. And so tomorrow I could do trading with the 2 dudes there.
So we get spines, no, and planes, no. And tomorrow you can trade with the dudes, yes.
Okay. As well. Okay.
Yeah, that is an issue.
Got this. So much to explore. So many caves. You found really all the caves. I found some caves.
Seem to have cave action going.
Yeah. It's a long walk back to avoid the caves, so
that's a good point.
You're, and you keep going south though. Just keep plowing south. Avoid the caves.
Yes, absolutely. So what do we have? We have a mine. We have a sanctuary. No keep though in a village. Got it.
Grotto's kind of burned out.
Seems so.
There's still stuff there, but there's not a ton.
Okay. Are we?
I'm ready whenever you want.
Next day. We doing the next day? Okay.
Sure.
I don't actually know what day it is. I think it's 8 now, right? Yeah. So.
Sure.
All right. It is you first, and then me. So, what do we got here? We got Crone.
Yeah. Who do we have? Crone and a Scholar. Well, I'm gonna do a trade action. I guess we'll start with because I have to pick one, right?
Yeah, one dude or the other dude. Yes.
Well, let's pick the Crone because that sounds interesting.
Okay.
Where the Crone stuff is. Crone action at.
Crone. Crone is here.
Okay.
Move this deck. There you go. There's the deck.
Okay. Okay. Spread.
So go grab a treasure, not a deep treasure, but just a treasure from the pile up top. Up here.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Because they got to replace it with this.
Okay.
This gets a gray cube, which I will put on here. There you go. So now you got gray there. Done. And then this goes away. So you can, now you can look at that like it was, like that's what you found there.
Ocean of Healing, which I don't know what does that mean? What's
it's a one-time use.
Okay.
Heal everything.
Okay. Ring of Malevolence.
You get a black cube.
Okay. Oh, a better dagger.
Yeah, that's a sweet dagger, by the way. I feel that's one of the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. But that's
a great dagger. Okay. Gloves of Aggression.
Yeah, Gloves of Aggression counts as one action cube in an existing attack speed box. So it does not add an attack speed box. So it's effectively like it's one of your it would be one of these would be filled already.
Perfect. But I could then play
more.
Oh, it does
yeah.
count against my limit, or
Don't know.
does it?
But probably
count against
not.
what?
But probably not, because that's less useful
Right.
all of a sudden.
So basically, it could free up me using a red if I needed to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. Potion of flight. It's a one-time flight, I assume.
Yep.
Iron helm, but I already have the thing. A spear. I already have a spear. A long sword. Sword. And these are the quests. What's a
Yes.
package?
Next alphabetical civilization. So you'd have to look and see. Okay, so that's the mine. I actually made a note card again, but I don't have any of my stuff. I just made a note card with a alphabetical list of these stupid things. So it's keep, mine, element OP, so outpost, sanctuary, village. Keep, mine, outpost, sanctuary, village. So outpost would be next.
Which we've not found.
Which we've not seen yet, yes.
Or juvenile dragons, or the king. Okay. So I could swap quests or not,
Yes.
I guess, right
well,
now.
you just dropped, yes, you would discard your quests.
And I can only keep 2, right?
You can only have 2, yes.
Okay. We don't know where the astrologer is either, correct?
He might be on the board already.
I don't think so. Prone.
No, artificer. That's the artificer. You're correct.
And how many swamps do we have? Do we have any swamps?
On the board?
Yeah, because I
don't think we have any of them. No, no swamp has been seen.
All right. Well, I'm getting rid of these 2. Do they just go away, or do they go here?
You put them beside the pile. They only get shuffled if we're out of missions. So make a discard pile over by the mission. Here, the missions are here.
Okay. Maybe I'll take new ones just to try it. I mean, juvenile dragons sound bad. Maybe not. I don't know. We've not found any place where the dragons show up, have we?
I'd have to look at the board. Yeah, you have the mountains.
Well, dragons. All right. Well, we're definitely. You know what? Screw it. We'll take the dragons and the goblin thing. Why not? We'll take those 2. And then, so how does buying and selling in terms of actions cost go?
Well, I mean, it's one trade action, and you can now buy. You can sell as many things as you want, or for face value, and buy one thing.
Okay, well, I will do that. I'm going to sell as much of this as I can.
So, how much is that?
Let's see here. 25?
Looks like it. Okay, that's cool. $25. So you have $37 right there.
Okay.
And we'll and those go in his pile. So there you go.
Yep,
so
that's fine.
Done. Okay, cool.
And I
then
get to buy
one. You're
going to buy the
rolling
dagger. Dagger for
15. It's a neat toy. Yeah, it's nice.
Yep. Oh, can I have sold my dagger as well?
Yes, you could have.
All right, so I will do that as well for 2 more.
$39. Or, yeah, 39.
Yeah. All right, and that's one trade action, right?
Well, you didn't buy that yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That either costs you 15 or you haggle. That's your option.
I'm going to send 15.
Okay, so 24. So, I just wanted to make sure where we're at. Yep.
Yeah. How do I?
Right, if you right click on the number, it will go down.
No.
So you should have 24 gold at the end of that.
Oops, shit. Hold on.
I believe.
Okay, sweet. Yep, I think that's correct. Okay. So I will buy the cool dagger.
All right.
That's one action. Do I want the gloves? Is that?
I mean, you probably don't not want the gloves, although
that's a lot of money. I actually don't have enough money for the gloves. I don't have enough money for the gloves, so.
Or you barter, but I don't know if you can barter with him.
Yeah, I think we don't want the gloves. All right, so we will leave the gloves for now. We'll take the dagger because that looks like Definitely worth it.
Would you like me to group
then-
these real quick?
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
Okay, I'm
Please
gonna
take it away. All right.
Did you? So is you took a mission, right? So I'm gonna put another mission.
I
on
took-
there.
Yes, I took 2.
Oh, you took both of the missions? Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, cool.
I don't know. Sure.
No, that's good. So who was that? The crone?
That was the crone, and then I will try to trade with the other guys to see what they have.
Who the hell is that guy?
The
Scholar.
Scholar. So we're gonna do the same thing with Scholar.
It's here. So yeah, the only thing, like I said, the only thing. You just picked one card off. You just. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Okay. Tell me.
Keep in mind,
I got this.
So they're not a deck if one of them slips.
Yep.
Enough.
I got it. Yep.
Yeah, one
Yep.
thing, like I said, that I feel is slow in this game is this. Like, this is the only thing that
sure.
drags. Like, this is like, oh.
So is this another roll Enchanted Treasure?
Yep.
Or
Here, I'm going to
Okay.
grab one real quick.
Yeah.
Done. There you go.
Please do.
So this actually eats this gray cube. Not that it matters. Not that you care, but it eats the gray
No, I don't
cube.
care.
Oops.
Okay.
Just put that in. Nope. That's a problem.
Ooh.
And puts a gold cube on there. Woohoo. Very exciting.
Okay.
Oh, man. Who?
Hmm?
Nothing. I'm good. The Dust of Destiny. Ooh, that's probably good. One time use. Reroll any 1 die or dice, which you're the active hero, the target of the attacker.
That's handy.
Symbol of Stealth
Symbol
is an
of
extra
Stealth?
stealth phase. That's a good one.
That's a good one. I might buy that. I mean, that's.
Yeah.
I don't really care about the magic.
Right.
What else we got? If already with the Smith, or no, we're not. Oh, the Smith is a thing.
Where?
The raw material that he's got here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing. Could do that. Oh, and we know where the scholar is also.
Well, he's right here, so you have to discard that one actually. So.
Oh, so that goes away, right?
Yeah, and then, you have to draw a new one. Yeah, so it's. Yep.
All right.
Again, so discard.
And then.
Draw a card.
Okay. Belunker. Cruel Caves tiles. All 5. All right.
Yeah, all 5. So I have 3 of them. So you've seen a couple.
Yeah. Are those the ones that are down below?
Yeah, that's these. These are caves. But we still need to see 2 more. Like any of those, playing with 5 terrains, any of those is super hard. Unless you dealt them all at the beginning and you could see the board.
Sure.
I feel those are rough.
Well, I think I'll take the raw material and drop one of my quests.
Sure.
Because I'll keep the Dragon Slayer, but I'll drop the Goblin Blight.
Nope, you put it
Does
in
it
the discard pile. Yep.
Okay. And I can do a sell and buy phase then?
Yep.
Sure. You know what? It's money. What's my money for? Let's spend 15 for the Symbol of Stealth. So that will have to be down to 9. Why not? I'll be a stealthy fighter. Okay.
We good?
Yep. You want to condense them all? All right. And then I have one more phase because I am in a cave.
Right.
So
How is this?
I will then go to here.
Skull. Oh, there we go.
And yeah, we'll do that. And that's 3, and that's all I get.
Okay.
We're done. And I now have I do have a search phase, but I can't. Oh, I have a stealth phase. Hold on. I will.
Stealth doesn't. I mean, to be quite
Oh,
honest.
it does. Okay.
You're not whatchamacall. Like, it's not. Yeah, you're never gonna. No monster will ever appear in a civilization, though.
Right. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And I can't do this. There's nothing to do with the search here either, correct? Or
You
can I
could, you
search?
could no,
I'm in a cave. I can't, right?
yeah, you
Or can
you
I?
can't search. You can't search because there's nothing to search. You can't explore because that's a different phase. Like you said, that's actually a different
Right.
type of phase. So you
Okay.
could explore these, but only if you had an explorer phase to.
Right, and I don't have that, and there's nothing to. Right. Okay. Okay, we're good. So, but I don't know if I can explore those from the cave, from the orb.
I don't know. Good question.
I know what those little symbols on the bottom are. I mean, maybe not. I don't know if it had a limit. I think it counts. It says it counted as if you were in a mountain, but
Yeah.
So maybe.
I assume you can do it. I mean,
Okay, but anyways, I'm out of action, so we're good.
all right.
All right.
I suppose
Done.
I'm going to go 1, 2, explore for 3. We'll go to the right for giggles. That's the
Okay.
keep. The keep. I don't think either way matters.
Is that like a treasury, big treasury thing, or?
No, it's just a dwelling. It's another dwelling.
Oh, okay, it's another dwelling.
Do I want to
Got
go
it.
that way, or do I want to go? Yeah, I'm going to go this way. That's fine. So we'll put it like that. The keep itself is in 2. So I need to find the keep. We draw 2 of these. It is the vendor and the astrologer. So that was 1, 2, 3. I move into there for 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I will explore for 4. Explore for here. If I can place this. I can.
Yep. There you go.
Done. And I'm not going in though. I can't actually because it's 2, because it's yellow. Yellow are swamps, red are mountains.
Oh, okay.
They cost 2. But yeah, I am done. And we're both in Civ tiles, so nothing.
Yes.
The keep. Who the hell the keep? That's the outpost. The keep is the knights. The knights have 40 gold, once per hero. Kill 2 monsters that have a fame value higher than 10. Oof. No. Can't do that. Okay. I think it's the day, though, right? I think we're done.
Yep.
And so we draw day 9. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 into the keep. And then I'm going to be done because that's it. That's literally all the time I have. So you're up.
Okay. I am going to, I think, start heading back toward the village. Oh, 1, 2,
I mean, you can
3.
easily, you can make it into the village. I think, like not into the village.
No, I'm in a cave right now.
Oh, you only do 3. Okay, so
Yeah,
you were stuck
so-
either at the grotto or in the twisted step.
Yeah. Twisted Step is probably safer because the grotto has an extra monster, right?
Yeah. Yes. True.
So, and hold on. But and a search phase is not a loot, so that can't use the searching for looting, correct?
No, you cannot. Where would you be?
Okay.
Oh, the grotto. I see what you.
Because I have, yeah.
so
if I
it's
answer,
not, no,
but
it's not like Magic
Right,
Realm
right.
where search is a bunch of things. It's
yeah. Okay. So instead, we will go 1, 2, 3.
okay.
Extra search phase. I don't think I can use for anything.
No, I think you use your extra sneak phase though.
But I can use my sneak, and I will put a die there.
Yep. So you
Just might as well.
Right?
So I'm sneaky.
All right. I'm gonna roll
Sneaker.
monsters in,
Yep.
and you're gonna get. I don't think anything, but let's take a quick look. No, I get forest and spine or whatever it is, and you have stink.
Hey now.
I mean, it's your fault that you smell that bad, but
It's
it's pheromones. Anyway, That's it. That's the day. Done.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of these days can burn by too if you like.
No, that's also Magic
Right,
Realm though. I mean,
so-
it's not. You know,
yeah.
if you're just moving and no monsters show up, it's pretty quick.
You're up.
All right. Well, I will go 1-2 to the village.
Yep.
I will do a trade phase with the smith, who is. I did not screw that up. He is there. So I will turn in the raw material.
So you get 9 gold.
So I get 9 gold. All right. Crank that up to 19. Okay.
And you get to roll based on what that card says. So it
I get to. Well, it says draw 1 item.
Oh, you get okay. Draw 1 item.
Okay. So I just
So
grab
from
an
the
item.
deck. Yeah, from the item deck.
Okay, grab that.
And what is your
Okay.
charm?
My charm is 0.
So you do not
No
get to
charm.
roll any extra dice because normally you would get
Yeah.
to roll mission dice
Sure.
based on the mission thingy. So,
Right.
but you are super not charming. So,
I am just.
and there
that's
you go.
not my
I'll
jam.
discard that for you. But you get a
Okay.
bow and you get $9 at least.
Yeah. What can I?
It's not
Right,
great,
right.
but it's not.
Yeah, you know, whatever. It's more to stuff.
It was easy.
Uh,
Exactly. Like you just literally walked.
Yeah. And that was 2 phases. Or wait, that was more than it was. Where was I at here? I was here. It's 1, 2. That was 3 phases.
That was 3.
Or-
Yeah, that was 3.
And I have 1 more phase. I mean, I could pick up another mission
That is
with
true.
another trade phase.
Yes.
So sure, I'll do a trade phase, and it's the smith and the other guy who's the
Artificer.
Sure, let's go artificer. Why not? Where is where they are?
Good question. He's down here. He's
All right. So we'll.
just drew 1. You just drew 1.
Really?
You gotta hold
I
it
did.
hold it for a whole count. 1 missing.
There we go.
There
Okay.
you go.
Sorry. All right. Credits.
1 deck. 2 deck.
One. That's right. I mostly just want. I think look at the quest stuff. I will sell the bow.
Yeah, there you go.
For $3. So 1, 2, 3. There you go. Because I don't need a bow. And I don't have much money. I don't think we're gonna try to buy anything because I think. What's the lucky charm?
It's probably 1 die for a loot attempt. It's 1-time use.
Oh,
It's a potion.
$9. It's not bad, but I'm gonna skip it. What do we got here in these? Kill another hero or a native leader. Well, kill any native and place their counter in your backpack.
And go to the shrine. So that's a pain in the ass.
Is what? Yeah, there's no shrine, right?
We haven't found it yet. It's a
Yeah.
site.
How do you kill a native leader?
I mean, there's each of these white stacks are the natives. They exist. I don't put them on the board because
Yeah.
there's not really much reason to, but they exist at wherever they're supposed to exist. So,
Oh, that's a lot of dudes now.
but like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's not like you can't. Like
Right.
the sanctuary, they're not super strong or whatever,
But that's still a pile of guys.
but it's a little bit harder than just the one wolf
Yeah.
or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We
I
haven't
got
killed
it.
a lot of big, but yeah, you could definitely do that. Now you do get an outlaw token. It barely matters for you because everybody doesn't like you anyway.
Right. Well, sure.
Or you just wait till tomorrow and get the other missions from the other lady or whatever and see if there's anything that's better.
Yeah. Let's kick these back.
So highlight them, hit G, and you'll group them. Nope.
And who?
Nope.
No, I got this. I can do
flip
it.
them.
There we go.
Okay.
And where? Who?
Yep,
Artificer.
and then hit F. Oh, you can. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right.
All right. And I think that's all my actions.
Yeah, so I'm going to do one trade phase, and I'm going to complete clothing because that's at the next alphabetical location. So village is keep. So that's going to be $7. But it's also charm, and I get to roll 4 dice. So 2 dice, I get 10 more bucks. And 2 more dice is 4 fame. Not really. That's fine.
I gotta figure out where to go. I think I have to go somewhere. Do some exploring.
33, 56. I got a lot of goddamn cash.
Yeah, you're rich, man.
And that clothing is done. I think I'm going to check. What do we got here? So we have the astrologer and the vendor. What the hell's the vendor? What? He has 3 treasures, 5 items, 3 missions. We'll just check him first. This Hamblin's pendant, which is what? If you're in a mountain, I think you roll 1 die. May reroll 1 search per action when in mountain clearing. Tome of the Fae gets me a yellow cube. There's a spell book, which I will draw spells for here in a moment. Great swords, a buckler, and a breastplate. Strangely enough, I might want to pick up the buckler.
Yeah.
Because it's just 1 hit I don't have to take.
Yeah, that's not bad, man.
Like, weirdly enough.
Place to put that. That's decent.
But nonetheless, I'm going to look at the spells in the spell book. 1, 2, and 3. Because I might be able to learn 1.
That's your
I
jam.
might not be able to learn 1. No, none of them are mine. So
not great.
That's a $12 spell book too. Holy shit.
Make it cheap or
for what?
Is it 12 good, like cheap good, or
It's a 12. It just costs 12, 36, so it's $36 to buy.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's 12 at base.
Super
so it's
goddamn
outrageous.
expensive.
Yeah, I see. It's like I was trying to go. What do you mean by 12? Is it good? Not good? Oh,
no,
super
no,
expensive,
no.
right?
It just
bad,
yeah,
bad
crazy talk is what
Got
it
it.
is.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I always forget 3 times the price is a big deal.
I'm gonna go with the buckler.
Yeah, it's a solid. It's
weirdly
fairly
enough.
cheap.
So it's 6 times 3 is 18.
But you can roll your charisma.
And I can
You're
roll.
charming.
Well, let's see. It's the astrologer. The astrologer's wisdomy though. He's 3.
No.
He's only 3. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not quite down with my shit.
Yeah, but you still got 3.
No, but I do fail. But I'm not precluded from trading with him anymore. That's 1 phase. That's 1 act.
Okay. So you could still buy it. It would just take another round, or you roll again, right?
Yeah.
Or
yeah, I'm gonna.
He doesn't block battle you.
I'm gonna group and just let these go for now. I'm gonna look at the vendors crap first before doing anything else. That's 2nd phase.
Sure, that's a good idea. Get all the loot.
Time stone.
One
time use, an attack in the clearing that ties hits. So it's yeah. Temporary mist stone.
Interesting.
It's a potion. You play a red and a brown, and you turn into vapor effectively. Blah 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 blah. I mean, nothing super great. I will take this mission Butcher just because I already have one. Because they count. The old ones count.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Sure. You've done the kill. That's a good one.
I will roll on this for giggles.
The white cube.
Yep. I'll roll on
might
it.
as well, right?
Just to roll on it.
Sure.
I don't know, what does the vendor care about? He cares about charm, so that's good. So I got 4 left. I don't want to spend 36 on it though.
No, no, no. But like 12 would be great.
36, so that's 24 now. And he kicks me out. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's a shame. Be good. It would have been good to broaden your magic options there.
So that is 2. I'm going to roll on the buckler one last time before I do anything else. So I'll roll. I will roll it though,
Sure.
and that's a fail though. So I'm done. Now again, if you buy one of those great treasures, you do get, and because no one else would have seen it. So when you buy it, you flip it, and then people see it, and then you get the point effectively.
Oh,
so
I
you
see.
do get the points for finding. So, but I think we're done with the day, right? I think you're in a village. I'm in a village.
Yeah.
Done and done. What does the village want you to do? The village wants you to kill all the bandits and pay $40. That sucks, actually. And you become the mayor of Dragonstone.
Huh,
there you go. Let's do day 11, and I am first. I'm going to roll on that stupid white treasure again. Actually, the stupid white ring. So,
give it a shot. Get lucky, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's. Oh, geez, he kicks me out. I'm rolling on the stupid buckler again. Oh wait, before I do that though, sorry, I will re-roll that. I'm selling these.
Oh sure, yeah. When your first action.
So 48.
Well. Now you are rich, baby.
48. I now have 104 gold.
You could buy anything.
You know what?
You can just buy the thing.
Can I retcon that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just gonna sell this shit to the vendor.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna buy the stupid book.
Yeah, buy the book, man.
Get for that 36. Book. Or buy the ring for 36.
You're not the ring. They're not the book.
Yeah, like I just like, you know what, I no longer care. 36
you got the money.
Bucks now.
I mean, a good roll would have been great, but you know, whatever.
Nope,
you got the money.
Yep. 36. I'm gonna put it in my ring bit. It's 1.
Make that number. Don't forget to add the money and then because you didn't add your money either.
Yeah, I'm doing it up here, unfortunately. So 36.
Oh, I see. All right.
Is 40. So it's I'm down to 64 plus 4, so 68. I will mark it in a moment. And then I'm going to buy the buckler for 18. God damn it! Done. 50. Sure. So I have 50 gold. So there you go. I buy the stupid shit.
That's what money's for, man.
That is true. Yeah, and that is 2 of my phases.
Yep.
And I'm just going to move here for my 3rd phase. Third, and then I suppose explore once. And then it looks like we're in the meadows here. Done. And I'm not moving in though.
Okay.
And I'm done. You're up.
I'm just gonna get out of here and start walking. So I am gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do my free sneak.
Yeah.
And I can't use search really for. Well, no, I can't use search anywhere. So that's it. Just making moves.
We're rolling monsters.
Yep.
Do you? No. No. Looks like
Wolves
stink and return. Yeah.
Can we take like a 4-minute break at the restroom and?
Yeah, let's take a quick break. Let me put a message up here. Do I have a back in 4 minutes? I do have a back in 4 minutes. Look at that. I'm like a magician.
You are.
I'll be back in a second. So. All right. Hope you stay put. I'll be back. Raven, what's up? How are you? I mean, I think I might be barely winning, but I think Scott is having the more dynamic game at the moment. He's found all the shit. I found
All right, I'm back.
not as much stuff. I am also here. Let me get the message off. Hello, Raven. How are you? And I think it's the next day, right? So,
Yeah.
all right, let's get this going. Hey, you are first, by the way.
Okay. So the red tiles don't
Cost
cost
two.
me an extra move.
They do not cost you any. Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and explore to the north here,
Sure.
which is that.
I am cheating. I totally cheated him 1,000
What?
times. She said, "Am I
No,
cheating?" I'm like,
that's-
yeah, 100%.
He would. No, I technically.
I mean, Scott
cheated when
technically cheated. Yeah. Like,
yeah,
Scott was-
we now know how the Orbifar
Yes.
site works, and I did it incredibly wrong, and it was beneficial to me, so worked out fine. But yes, it
that's what
is
we
not
call
as
them.
good. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
not quite as good as.
That's what we call Charlie Sheen style winning. Bam.
So it has to go that way. I believe.
You cannot do that. That is not you're not attaching to the mine. You have to flip.
Oh,
you have to
I can't do-
rotate
I
a little bit.
see.
Yeah, you have to. Ooh, whoa, no, not that flip.
I love it. That's,
Yeah, give it a little rotate. I mean that would work too.
could go that way or
Could go that way. Could go
right?
that way if you want to just go right back up to the mine.
No, I don't really want to do that. Let's.
Oh my lord!
I don't know what's doing
what are
that.
you
'Cause I am
touching?
not. I'm
What are
not
you
touching.
touching?
I'm not touching it.
You have something is hitting roll. I guarantee you that looks
I
to me
know,
like
but
you're
I
rolling
don't.
it.
I'm not anywhere near the R. I'm on just the Q. The only key I'm hitting is the Q.
Oh, that's amazing.
I love it. I think it's possessed, but it's
You
fine.
somehow key bounded to all the things. Okay,
So we could do that. That's correct,
you can
right?
do that. I've locked it, and if you want to, I'll unlock it because I don't want to flip again.
just-
But go ahead. You
No, because if I rotate it clockwise, it'll be a dead end. But I don't really want a dead end necessarily.
yeah.
I mean, it does the loop if you're going to the mine, but it's not hard to get there. No, we'll do that. And then I draw a wood, and I am going to go in.
You get a greenie. Yep. So you get a green, and you go.
Yeah, I'm going to go in.
I
'cause
am
wanna-
drinking Wiseman Rye. So they have
Uh,
a new one at the state store. Underbelly
what's it?
smoking meat as well. What do you got? Did you get the?
I got it. I found it. Yeah.
So I'm drinking Wiseman Rye. A
What is
treasure.
that?
So you draw a treasure from the treasure pile.
Okay. And I just grab. I get it,
You
right?
have the
Because I
top
did
one.
walk
Yeah.
in it.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yep.
Okay.
How are you doing, Underbelly?
Simple.
Extra
Simple of
trade.
commerce.
Extra trade phase.
I don't
Now
have a
here's
place
the
to
problem. Yeah, you are now stuck. Like you only have
Right.
3 belt slots.
put it. So I could put the orb away and use the symbol of commerce.
Yeah.
If I wanted to.
Yes. Yeah.
I guess when am I allowed to switch items?
I mean,
Generally.
I just say as soon as you pick something up, you can swap it in and out.
Okay, when am I allowed to switch items later?
Oh,
Because I don't need a trade phase now, but if I'm about to go to a town, I might want one, right?
yeah,
so-
I can't imagine that you can just swap them out at will because then you could carry. Then that's equivalent to carrying all of them.
Right.
Right.
So that's my question. What is the rule? I'll put it in the backpack for now, but there's going to be some way to rearrange my gear at some point later.
Treasures and items may be either unequipped, face down, or equipped. Heroes may only receive the benefit of equipped treasures unless otherwise noted. Unequipped items have no impact on the game, blah, blah, blah. Equipping is the process of moving treasure and item cards from various locations. Equipping is blah, blah, blah. Unequipping is blah, blah, blah. When the hero gains possession of a card, they must immediately choose to equip it or not. Done.
Okay.
If they choose to equip it, they must unequip other cards in that slot. Blah blah blah. Right.
Right.
Heroes may not equip more than one weapon in weapon locations. Right. I think it's the end of the day is the rearm step.
Okay. So at the end of the day,
Adjust
for the next
equipment
day.
step of combat. So effectively, I think it's in combat. You then equip. If you
Oh, I see.
like, but you don't have to be in combat. You know what I mean? Like it's like
No,
Magic Realm. You go, okay.
it's evening phase or whatever
Yeah,
you want to call it,
yes.
right? Okay. So if I think I'm going to go to a town and want to trade tomorrow, that's when I would do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Underbelly? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm excited for the very long weekend because I'm going to take
No, me too.
Friday off,
Yeah.
and I'm going to take, I think, Monday off. And,
Oh, nice. Oh,
and I
holy smokes.
might slide another day in there because my wife is off Tuesday also.
Oh, that's nice.
So I might be
That's
like,
nice.
"Yep, I'm out. I'll see you guys at work
You
later."
should just
Bye-bye.
soak in 5-6 days there, man.
Yeah. Oh, I so want to. So bad. All right.
So that was all of my normal cube phases. But I will take my free
Sneaky sneak.
sneak.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave the cube there. And I think I am done.
Okay.
I am drinking Larceny Barrel Proof,
Well, I'm just drinking the Wise Man. I liked the Wise Man.
which I quite liked. I thought that was very tasty on
And
Saturday.
I like the Larceny Barrel Proof, by the way. But I liked I liked the Wise Man. I was surprised a little bit because, again, there's a high percentage of whiskeys that I buy on a whim, right? I go, I'll buy that $40 bottle of whatever, and go, it's passable, but I don't like it any more than just buying the damn Knob Creek. I don't know what else, right?
No,
And
that was a really good whim pickup, I thought.
Yeah, that worked. So I am gonna go in here 1. So that's 1 move. I get a gate in 2.
Oh, you got the gate thing, right? Spell, right?
Yeah, but see,
that's a different
you
thing.
you haven't turned any of them over. So like I don't have any quick move. Like that spell has been useless. So 1.
Well, now you got a gate. Of course, you're right by it.
2. I'm going to explore for 3. I mean, I could do that, I suppose.
Yeah, it's solid, right?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what opens up the most.
That one or the other one?
And probably that way, right?
Oh, sure. That
and
gives
I'll
you the
go
most, right?
3.
Yeah.
So that's my move over there, and I draw a forest tile.
Sure.
And it is a roll. And I get 2 fame and 5 gold. I just find them on the ground.
Nice.
I don't know how that is a thing. And that's it. That's my 3rd move. So I will sneak for my 4th move, and I am done with the day. We good? We rolling?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, we got plains. Who's in the plains?
I'm in. I don't know what's it.
You were in the woods.
Woods and stink.
Do you have a spine? No, I don't know.
No, I'm none of that. I'm none of those symbols. It looks
No,
like.
me neither. So nothing appears. This game is very feast or famine in the sense that like a lot of days will go by and you get nothing, and then all of a sudden you just seem to have 40 of them, and you're like, well, how the hell did I roll 62 orcs? Like, how is that a thing?
Right.
But I have not found a treasure site yet. Do you realize I found the grove? I'm sorry, I found the sacred cache there. That is true.
Yeah.
But I have not. I've not seen another one of those.
What?
And you've only seen 2, so I suppose it's you haven't seen a lot.
Yeah. Where is the trove? What's in the trove? Out of curiosity.
The trove. Where is the flippin' trove? Trove right here. 3D treasures, 5 treasures, and the great worm who fireballs you.
So that sounds terrible.
Fireball's rough. Fireball's 2 and 2 damage. Keep in mind though, he does 3 in sharp anyway. Like he's just a beast. Like he's still a beast. Now I'm sure you can probably kill this guy. Although you can't kill him with your dagger. Oh, you can't kill him with your staff either, or your spear either. You do not have a weapon to kill him in one shot. 2 shots.
No. Yeah. Which is dangerous.
Two shots with the spear. It would take 2 shots with the spear.
Yeah, because he's armored.
Because he's armored, so the best you can do, yeah. So you could do 3 damage with the spear.
Yeah.
You have to max it out. That's a rougher fight for you than you've done yet, right? Because
that's rough.
But
bad. Okay.
You should look for juvenile dragons and go kill them.
Yeah. Well.
You look for. I mean, in the mountains.
Yeah,
right there, like literally there.
Yeah, it's sort of.
Yeah,
and I was
then head to the
doing
trove. Maybe just head to the trove, head toward it, kind of thing. And
yeah, that's sort of that was my thought. I was just like, well, what's yeah. There's also juvenile dragons with the trove, but that sounds worse.
Oh, that would totally suck. Would that not suck? You get those, and because those can come up, and then you get the treasure site at the same time. Yeah, you get a total mess.
No, that's right. I was like, I like to go to. Okay, so thank you for the summary of that. All right.
Yeah.
so I'm ready for where are we at now? We did Monster Roll.
I think we're doing day 14. I think we're doing that. I think I'm going to go first on day 14.
Okay.
I'm going to explore up here. Not there. I might be able to place this. I might not be able to place this one. I don't think so. That is a failed. So that's one phase. Is nothing good happen. That's rough because I need 2 blanks in a row.
Oh yeah.
Two phases. No, of course it's not. And there's no. Well, I mean, sunk cost fallacy. 3 phases. Nope, that is unbroken lands. That's all the things. In my 4th phase, I will probably sneak again, so I am done. You're up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do an end around though, and we'll get there the long way.
Sure.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and explore in.
Yep.
Or explore and then probably go in, but
yeah.
I got the mountain chain up here, baby. All right. The options. That.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Or that, right?
That one's technically closer if you wanted to get to the trove. That's a better way to the trove.
Yeah. Let's do that. We will go in on our with the explorer, and we'll draw a
red.
There are juvenile dragons, so that's sort of still good. Red is up here. Grab a red. See what we get. Oops. F. Treasure. So I will grab the treasure.
So I am a half-elf sorcerer. Raven asks what we are. Scott is a half-orc warrior. So we are
big, beefy fighter. Didn't go clever.
Hardcore fighter, except he hasn't pulled his spear ever. He's like little dagger.
Daggers all in. Ooh, what's this?
Little sewing needle.
Shadow cloak. What is that?
That is must reroll any hide reaction once per turn. So if you fail to hide, you get to re-roll it. You also get a point, and so now you're ahead and 5 fame.
That's not a bad toy, right?
No, that's a nice toy for sure.
Sure.
How
much fame? 5?
Slot for it. Yeah. No, you get 5 fame and a point. Do you have 4 points? 4 legend. Huh? Okay, let me update my scoreboard.
What was that?
39. You should have. I believe you have 39.
Okay. I think that's right. I was just trying to do the math. Like, did I click 4 times or only 5? No, it's okay.
Yeah, I have found no treasures. Like I found the ring, but I had to buy it. I had to fucking buy it.
You had to buy a ring. The ring's good for you, but yeah. So, and then I will do. Perennially, of course, I will also sneak because I can.
Oh, and I do get a white cube, so that's good then. Okay.
Free sneak. Yeah, don't forget your cube. So I am like a half-orc assassin.
You are the best sneaker ever. You are the sneakiest guy.
No, like if I was like an actual archer, this would be great, right?
Yeah, like if you could ambush it, because there's no melee ambushing. Like there's no...
I know, maybe I should have kept... You know what? I should have kept the bow.
Yeah, good point. I'm going to get 2... Oh, geez. I get 2 spiders and a treant, by the way.
Oh shit! What have we got here? Symbols.
2 giant
Do I
spiders and a treant.
do I have a mountain and a orky face? I got nothing. I'm on the hunt for juvenile dragons, but fortunately you get to fight everything. So good on you.
Yeah, wait a minute. I don't like that. And
I
a
love it.
dragon. Treant, not a dragon. A treant.
Treant. You got this. You got fireball. Hell, you now have a buckler. You're fine. That's
I do.
a lot
I
of dudes.
I can
Chris.
take one goddamn hit. Yay. Okay.
You got a buckler, baby. You've done really well, actually. You have more fame than I do.
Yeah, by a point.
I mean,
Not
by one,
any
but
legends.
still.
I don't have any legends, though.
No, whatever.
Okay, first off, am I hidden, or am I just forced into this fight no matter what? I am not, so I am good. I'm not blocked.
Oh, you are
I
hidden?
mean, I'm hidden. Yeah, I'm hidden.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean,
maybe you just take the not fighting mode.
no, we're gonna shoot.
Or
these
you
guys.
fireball them all.
We're gonna shoot these guys.
Yeah, you got
Because
this.
again,
They
we
don't
get
look that rough.
the easy round, right? You get this. And
Yeah, I
this.
mean they're
Do 3. I'm gonna go because I'm gonna hit everybody automatically. Like that's key, right? I am going to hit them because I get 4 attack speed. That is the beauty of that guy. So I'm gonna roll to flip them.
right.
So first 2,
Right.
no one flips. The treant doesn't flip. So we hit them all
hmm
for 3.
I mean, as long as you don't bork the damage, you just kill all 3.
Yeah, so for 3 points of damage first, let's just see what we got here. -1, but that's okay. He dies because that's 2 points.
You only, yep.
Yep. -2. Oh, well, that sucks.
Oh, he
there
he
you
does
go.
not
So
die.
so
That's
he's back.
not as good.
Yep, that's not ideal. And now +1. So he's dead. The tree
He
is dead.
I think 2 out of 3 is okay. I don't think that's
That ain't bad. Okay.
yeah.
All right. So am I
giant
hidden?
spider.
Hold on. Shh. We are not hidden, by the way. He turns. He's like, let's talk. And I'm like, no, let's not talk.
He's fine. He's not going to do much. But he could. Oh, he can do much if he flips. Shit.
Well, it doesn't matter if he like. The nice thing is he can only shatter my buckler in 1 round. Like that's the key.
Yeah. The buckler
So that's
saves you.
good. The buckler saves me. So I
Thank God
am
for the
going
buckler.
to.
Well, he doesn't get to attack, or
Well, not last round. Remember, I was hidden.
no, that's right.
I now
that's right.
became
You had a
unhit.
free round.
Yeah.
Oh hell, you're just going to kill him then. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm going to cue up the dagger. I got
Stab
my
him.
shoes
Yeah,
of
yeah.
stealth here, my shoes of thief.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
3 defense, and I'm going to 3 attack him.
Right.
I'm going to go all in.
Well,
effectively.
he's just dead, right?
No, because I haven't
Oh.
hit him yet. He has to either
Oh,
flip or
that's
not.
true. I gotcha.
He does not flip. So there we go.
So you don't auto hit him first.
I don't auto
right?
hit him. Right. Now I go first. I match his defense, and so I need to roll equals. Any symbols will do. And that hit the damn thing. I miss. And then he
Okay.
attacks back, and he needs to roll 2 hit symbols. And he does not. He misses also.
Because
Done.
he's equal to you as well.
No, I have 3 defense. He has 1
Oh,
attack.
he's only 1. Oh, yeah, he's only 1. So he needs. I see.
I'm
Got
playing just like this again. So same deal.
hmm
Does he flip?
Oh, he's done.
He does flip.
He's done.
And now I auto hit him
Right, because he's slow.
with the stabby.
Right.
Do the 2 points of damage, and
Okay. And that's all you need.
we're done.
Yeah, he would have been terrifying if he had like more hit points or was faster. But
Oh, he'd be terrifying if I didn't have the shoes.
yeah, so that's the shoes were
Let's
the
understand
shoes were
something.
the shoes are the best thing that anyone bought in the game so far.
The shoes
Yeah.
the shoes have allowed me to
Yeah.
survive.
Shoes are
essentially.
amazing. Shoes are amazing.
So it looks like we're getting
A lot of stuff there.
16, and 9 is 25.
You're just murdering stuff, man.
I definitely have the prowess fame game.
Fireball dagger combo for the win.
Fireball dagger.
Fireball
dagger.
one hand, dagger in the other. I like that Larceny a lot. I think I like it more than Elijah Craig barrel proof.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I like the Larceny. I thought the Larceny was actually very good.
Yeah, it's a little sweeter.
Yeah. That's the end of our day, though, right? Or we got? Yeah, you're.
Yeah,
you're
I didn't do
done,
any
right? 'Cause-
fighting. I had no fighting. Yeah. Yep. Don't forget the rest.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I mean,
What
at
do
some point.
What do I need to do here? What I need to do is find a goddamn treasure site.
Well, I'm just gonna
Like-
keep wandering through the mountains.
like
that's my
that's-
goal now.
Where we're
I'm just
at
gonna-
here.
I'm just gonna wander through the mountains until dragons show up or whatever.
All right, so you're first today.
All right. Well, I'm doing the same thing I've been doing. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and explore into the middle here. Complete the mountain chain. Oh, I found the valley.
You cannot play it like
and
that, though. That is
Cannot
not-
play like I mean, I don't know if I
You
can
might not be able to
that.
play that one at all. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you. No, you. Yes, you can.
You can play like that, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Uh,
Cliff
and-
Bog.
and you might be able to. You might
I
be able
can't
to,
walk in, right? Because I only have one
'cause it
move
costs
left.
two. Yeah, it costs two
Right.
to get in there. Yeah.
So I found it, but I can't go in. And I can't claim the thing.
Well, no, wait. When did you do that? You did
I was
One-
here. So
1,
1,
2,
2, 3,
3,
explore.
4 was your
Explore.
explorer. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
have to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
So that's me tomorrow. Okay. That's fine. We got the bog. At least we know where it is. I will, sneak for free sneak because, of course, that's still on there. I'm done. That's it, I guess. I'm just wandering around the map, really, and then waiting to see what shows up. Orcs and juvenile dragons, potentially. It's all you.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. So
Yeah.
I am going to spend 3 actions
Hmm.
to enchant this tile.
Okay.
And
The
so
Oakwood.
you spend three to enchant,
Mhm.
and then you can place any cube of your color. You don't have to use your cube. You place a cube of the color you have. So you flip the tile,
Mhm.
and I'm in 3, so I have to pay attention to that. Am I still in 3? Yes.
Okay.
On the tile. So now the tile has 1 purple cube
Okay.
forever until someone
So-
enchants it.
Until
Again.
someone uses it, or how does
No,
that
until
work?
it gets re-enchanted or unenchanted by somebody. So,
Okay.
and so, oops, I don't know where the hell that went. It just.
Gone
I'm getting
away.
I tell you what, I'm getting a weird lag spike every so often.
Oh, really?
That could be part of your. I don't know if you're getting the weird lag spike, but that could be
not-
why you're flipping stuff.
Oh,
maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, not apparently, but stuff gets flippy over here.
And what that does, so that's nice because now I can. Now
Mhm.
there's an optional rule which says you have to wound regardless.
Okay.
You can play with that if you like, but.
I don't. No, that's fine.
But
We can do
otherwise,
basic.
that's what I use. So now I have that for my first. That's this cube.
Oh, for your fireball.
Yeah. So when I cast, I'm okay, right? So
Right.
so I will do
You're
that
basically trading. You're trading actions for a free temporary
for
cube.
free cubes. Yeah.
Now, does it stay there? Like, you
Yes.
use that fight after fight after fight?
I can use that round after round after round.
Oh, that's amazing. That's
Yeah.
great. Like, if you're gonna settle in for some combat, you should do that.
I am going to sneak though, just in case, and then
Sure,
I
sure.
will.
It's always good to have options.
That's all.
right?
That's my day. So
I like it. You're settling in for treants and giant
Yeah.
spiders. Is
Yeah.
That's nice.
so I am done.
All right, monster.
And that's
monster
that's the
roll, right?
day, right? Yeah. So
That's the
roll,
day.
roll the monsters here, and we got caves and treasure sites. Are you with the trove yet? No, you're not with the
No,
trove.
I have mountains and orc faces.
No, we got nothing.
So
we-
I got nothing. Jack.
so
We've really gone north and south.
yeah, like there's no.
This
Mhm,
map
yeah,
is ridiculous. I love it. I have found all the mountains, though. You're welcome.
Yes. All right.
all right.
Done. Day
So
17.
new day. Yeah.
I'm up. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna move 1.
Okay.
I'm going to
Good
explore
explore.
2.
Sure. Putrid water. Tasty. Delicious. Delicious.
Can't wait.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, none of those are great.
Man, no, those are great. That's probably nope. I don't know.
I don't like that either. Let me flip it and just see what it looks like that flipped.
Ooh, I even got words.
Doesn't look super different. It's large, yeah. Yeah, meh. I think I'm gonna just do that.
Okay.
So that was
Sure.
1. 2 is do that. I am not gonna go in. I'll just put the chip down, face down.
Oh yeah, I should put the chip face down over
So
here.
1, 2 is that.
Get your rest or no? What's your other actions?
Oh, I think I have to. I'm gonna hide instead.
Yep.
That's unfortunate though. I'm gonna stay here and just. I will sneak.
Wait to murder people.
And then alert. I mean, I'll alert and
Okay.
sneak.
Oh, there you go.
Right. So
Sure.
okay. Yeah, you're. Yeah. We sort of finished
All right.
Enshrouded Raven. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's new stuff in it. Like they have updated it since, but we did sort of run through. We maxed out and
That's all right.
Right.
They nerf mages again. So
did some dungeons. It was fun.
I like that game. I do recommend it. I think that's a good sort of adventure survival game, especially if you aren't super into more hardcore survival games. You want a little
Sure.
survival light. Like the Enshrouded parts, the Shrouded parts are sort of scary and interesting, but if you're not going to those, it's pretty low-key, you know?
Yeah. I agree.
But I quite enjoy that game, and I like to see where that goes.
You moving into
all
the
right,
swamp there?
I'm going to spend 2 to go in the swamp.
By the way, just so I mean, we don't need to do anything. This
What?
play is wrong.
Oh, shit. All right. Fuck. We should fix that.
Okay.
Well, can I have fixed that?
Up to you. You tell me what you want to do.
I mean, I mean, I think we should. Is there?
You
Oh
can
my
play
god!
that because you can play it. I think.
Can you? No,
yeah,
you can't.
Yeah, you have to play 1, 2, 3. Like these 3 have to
Oh,
go
you
here.
can. Okay. Can you unlock it?
Yep. Sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, my bad. We have to do that, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. I think I could have still gotten here because I have mountain
Yeah.
maneuvering.
So that's fine.
All right.
We'll assume you're
sorry.
there.
My bad.
Yep.
1, 2 into the swamp.
Yep.
3, and we'll explore up
Sure.
there.
Yeah, this is
I'll
like
get, map keep
of
going
Great
north.
Britain, Italy, map of Italy.
That's what we're doing. What
And
do
the
we want
mountains
to
are in
do?
the north. Oh my god, it's perfect. We got the
Can't
Alps.
do that.
Done. That's the outpost. You found the outpost, maybe, unless you can't play it.
No, can't put it right because I need a blank side.
No,
right?
you do need a blank side. You cannot play that. So you have
So
to discard it for now. It goes in this weird pile I've made over here.
Okay, there you go. All right, so grab another one, right?
Yep. No. Put it back.
Nope. What?
That's a new
Oops,
phase. No, don't. Yeah, put it in here. Just drop it in there. You
Okay.
can if you spend another phase, you can.
Oh, okay.
But that explorer has
1, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, I will spend my last
right.
phase.
I just want to make sure. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't
That's
realize.
fine.
Hey, more mountains. There it is. There we go. We have a valley.
You
the
can't play that
bog
one
is.
either yet.
God, no, I
You
can
have to
play that
flip
one.
it. You have to flip it though. It has to turn to the right, clockwise one.
No, I can't play it like that, but I could do that,
there,
right?
There you go. Yes, you can.
Could I do? That's it, though. Or I flip it, and what happens then?
I mean, okay, hold on. Yes, you could flip it, but they don't change significantly like that. They don't change the.
Yeah, I see.
And they can't because if you enchant them, you flip them. So the sides have to be the same. It just
Oh,
comes
I
down
see.
to the
All right.
internal connections. Do you want to
Sure.
go in
Well-
for your 4th?
Yeah, I do
Your
want to go in
last-
for my
yeah.
4th.
So you get the mountain shit.
By the way, I did go into the bog, and I didn't draw the thing yet. So
Okay. Draw the
I
thing.
should get the bog thing first.
Yeah.
And then get the other thing. Where's the bog?
Down
Bog
at the
is
down at the bottom.
All right. Bog it. So let's get my bog item, bog widget first. The bog widget is the Lost Battalion.
Lost Battalion. That's a site.
I don't know what that is.
It's a site.
Okay. Well, I still would have
It's
done it.
these guys. 4 deep treasures.
It's people like native.
38 zombies. Yeah.
It's what?
No, I'm serious.
It's native. I see. Okay.
No, it's not natives. It is.
Oh.
It's those guys. It's those monsters.
Oh.
And 4 deep treasures. It's a treasure site.
Oh, okay. Well, I can fight them, really, right?
You can. You have enough armor to sort of survive.
All right. Well,
Not saying you won't take a hit, but you will survive.
All right. And then we'll do the mountain because I went in, which is red, which is here. See what that is. F. That is a site. So some sort of site up here.
Yeah.
So what am I dragging?
All the sites a site. It's here.
Yep. All right. I find sites, baby.
Yeah,
that's what I do.
So.
The shrine in 4, which is where I am. Well, there you go. Okay. Shrine in 4. You don't cover up my baddies. That's fine. Okay, shrine in 4. And I will do the free, free, because I can't search because I haven't.
Sure.
Oh, I could search.
You can.
So I will try and find it with my free search phase. Because why not? And that's a no, I believe, right?
No, that's a no dog.
All right. Okay, and here we are with the shrine.
Monsters, then.
Where's the shrine? What, wait, is that a mountain thing? What am I? Right. Oh, it's just
no,
a
it's
shrine.
not in the mountains. It's just wherever it is. I don't know.
I gotcha. Oh, here it is. It's these guys. Whatever this is, right?
Yeah, here. 2 deep treasures, 3 treasures, and the Wraith.
Okay, well.
Not a ton of damage to the Wraith.
Only 2 treasures? That sucks.
No, there's 5 treasures in there. 2 and 3. I get treants.
Oh,
three of them. Jesus.
Oh, perfect. That's what you wanted. You got to use that fireball now. I bet they burn good. Bet they burn great. They're trees. You just burn them with fireball. Come on, Chris. Get to it.
3 of them.
Get on board.
3 of them is dangerous.
Yeah,
three I don't like. 3 I'm not a big fan.
They burn. You're fine. Not a problem.
All right, am I
Easy
hit?
peasy.
That's actually the first thing, because I did sneak, so I am hit.
Nice.
I mean, I'm gonna take the goddamn shot because
of course you are, because you got
because
this.
First thing, I have a cube. I have a free cube because I'm still in my enchanted forest here.
That's right, free cube.
So free cube, we're gonna hit them. Yeah, no, we're doing the thing.
I mean, you're gonna crush them, Chris. It's not
and
even
then
close.
we're gonna run like hell if we need to.
No, you got this. You don't have to run. You can kill them all. One perfect fireball, done.
What are the rules for fleeing? I actually don't know, strangely enough. I think we have to beat all their times.
Yeah.
Which I can. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, they're slow. They're trees. Also trees.
So let's nuke them. Do they flip? First 2, no one flips. The last one, no one flips. Done. Okay. We're going to hit them all with the time 4 nuke.
Yep.
And then we are going to, unfortunately, so we do 3 damage. We need to equal out at least. -1, so that's just a wound. So that's going to be an issue. So just a wound.
Not ideal.
Not ideal.
You got this.
Nope, -2, just a wound.
Ooh. That's not ideal.
Well, that's sort of how it goes, unfortunately.
You're doing so good with the fireball. Come on, you got this. Last guy you got.
Let's kill one at least. Let's kill one. Plus 0. So done. He's dead.
That'll kill him. All right,
he is dead. Okay.
All right.
Hidden.
All right. You know the whole round.
No, I'm not hidden. So I'm back. Good question. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I suppose we shoot them again, and then we got to take the attacks back.
Got this. I think you'll kill him.
I mean, we're playing exactly the same. We're not playing the dagger. We're playing fireball.
Yeah.
Because that's why I enchanted it.
So, now you still have that, right? It doesn't go away, so you're still not spending any.
Because this cube comes back here. It's 1,
right.
2, 3,
right.
4.
Right.
So we're good. So same deal, really.
Okay. Do they flip?
First guy does, which doesn't really matter. Doesn't help. Doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
It really just comes down to.
Does the other guy flip?
No, he didn't because I rolled both of these.
Okay. I see. Yeah. So
first dude. So I need to do 2 points of damage now. So I can drop by 1. Yeah, this is easy peasy.
Easy.
He is dead.
So dead. He's so dead.
I need to not. Done.
Killed him. Done.
Dead. 3 treants.
Actually, the guy up top is the other guy too.
Oh yeah, right. So
yeah,
20,
so you got
27.
3. You are just murdering
I'm the
everything.
massacre
Chris.
machine today. Yeah.
You are fireball for friends. You are. Nothing stands up to the fireball or the dagger.
So 27. That is 92. Fang.
You're killing it.
I need all the treants.
You're stacking them up like
I have literally
log.
like cordwood, as it were.
Cordwood.
Okay.
You're making scorched cordwood down there.
Yes, I'm charcoal. I'm a charcoal. Who knew? Day 18, right? So you are up.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm going to use my free search to try and find the thingamajig here. So free search, which is search. That's that. That's a no, right?
That's yeah. So yep.
But
so you can roll the 1 die only. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So you use a phase to search.
No, I use a phase. Here, let's get all these things. Use a phase to search, and we'll roll this die.
And it is. So you found it. So you get a legend point and 5 more fame.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legend point. I will copy the icon.
So one thing I do really enjoy about this game, and I do like about this game, is it has that same quality that Magic Realm has, which is a single item can change your total disposition of your game.
Yeah, those boots are killing it for you. They're great.
The boots are killing it, right? And if you don't find them, it's a different game.
Right.
You know,
all right,
so,
we're gonna do a loot phase.
Of the yep. Sure.
Right.
5th item in which pile are you looting?
The shrine.
Shrine. That's
so
up
I
here.
think there is 5.
Yeah, there are 5.
Okay. Stop flying around. The peace pendant. What does that mean? The potion.
I mean, you can always hover, but what it means is that if you play.
It's a one-time use.
So if it's in your equip slots and you play a red and a brown on it,
okay,
it casts peace, right? So, which I think means you stop combat in the clearing.
Interesting.
Peace. Combat ends in the clearing. Do not finish combat round.
That's interesting. I mean,
it's a nice device.
Yeah.
I mean, you would have to put it in your orb slot at this point, really, because
Yeah, I'm not using the orb right now. Let's just keep that just in case. All right, that's a loot. Let's do another loot. Okay, you want to stack those? There you go. All right, let's do another loot.
3.
What is?
The hand
Okay.
is great, but you need to roll double hands to get it.
I got it. All right. So
Shrine.
shrine
Consider the hand like a
3.
0.
I got it. Okay, let's see what that is. The fuck. Put down. Put down. All right. So another weird thing.
Same thing.
Teleport.
You can teleport. Yes.
Portable hole.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, that's handy, but
Not as
yeah. Attack resolve. This one-time use. Cubes may not be placed on other weapon or spell cards. This attack is resolved. The spell. I don't know how teleport works, but obviously it does whatever that does. So we'll just keep it for now. And we're going to do another loot. Because why not? We'll try one more.
The target is placed on a random clearing on a tile of the caster's choice up to 2 tiles away.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Third.
I don't know if there's a 3 left, but we'll...
I think there is.
Shrine 3. Yes, alright. Okay. Ocean of Energy.
One time use, one additional cube may be played. So
it's a spot for a cube. It's not a cube, it's a spot for a cube, basically. Right?
Yes, one additional cube may be played each combat round until the end of combat. I assume that also precludes alerting, so...
Oh, in lieu of alerting.
It must be, because otherwise it's useless, right? If you think about it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not even a spot for a cube. It's just another cube may be placed.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. There you go. I will do my free sneak, because I still have a free sneak. So, well, that's it. That is so, all the things.
I think I rest for 2. Yeah, so I'm going to rest for 2 to get my cubes back. Okay. I am going to head in here to flip this. I do find a site finally.
Nice.
It is the Catacombs in 4.
Wait.
So that is my
4?
third. So my third move.
Oh, right where it is. Okay.
I mean, and then I'm going to probably sneak.
Hide, sneak.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that sneaking.
Yeah, Catacombs, baby. We'll lose some Catacombs.
Keep something going on here. Monsters Return and Carrion. Do you have Carrion anywhere on your...
I got Stink.
No, you Stinky. You're Stinky. No Carrion.
Stinky and Mounds.
So
Mounds
nothing
Stinky.
appeared. Day 19.
Okay.
It is my turn. First,
okay.
I'm going to spend 3 phases and enchant.
Yep, that's obviously the play, right?
If I'm going to stay here for any length of time, right?
Yeah. It sort of kills a day, but it's worth it, right?
And then I am going to hide again, because I don't want to fight necessarily adult dragons without some...
No, sure.
Like, I don't want to just be like, yeah, I'm just going to walk in there. I want to be hidden most days. So go ahead. You're up. I need more liquor. That's the main problem, actually.
Well, I'm going to keep going north. I mean, clearly, we're just going north to south here.
All right, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. So,
all right,
you do your thing. Can you adjudicate? You got this.
I got this. All right, I'm going to walk one. I'm going to explore one. I'm going to drag a tile. It's going to be amazing. Let's see what we got here. We could do, I guess we have to do that, or we could do, let's see, we could do that, or we could do that. So what is the flipping? That's hilarious. Okay. That or that, or... Nope, stop flipping. No, I don't like that. Let's go with it.
Okay. All right. All right.
How do you lock tile? I never lock a
L
tile.
and L.
Oh.
So I switched to Redemption. It's not as good,
Okay.
but I have a lot of it because I don't love it. So
All right.
like
So I will move in with my Explorer.
mm-hmm.
So that was 1, 2, and I will draw a woods widget. See what we get. That is a site. All right.
Another site.
Draw a little site action here. Tighten it up down here. Grab one of these. All right. The altar in
3,
which is right where I am. Oh my god. That's amazing. All right, that's 2 actions so far. I'm going to use my free search to try and find the altar.
Sure.
So we'll do that. And whoops. Let's try this again. We'll do that. We will roll it. That's 1. Okay. Nope. Stop it. Let go. So that's free search phase.
Mm-hmm.
So what we did? We went 1, 2, free search phase. So I have 2 more phases. So I will try to search again. For an actual search phase. And we will roll it. All right, we find the altar.
Another point.
And what 5 fame you said?
Yep.
We're just finding things. It's an altar, so we'll copy it. Control copy. Paste. All right, so that was move search. We have 1 phase left, 1 regular phase left, which I will loot. Try and loot the altar. Why not?
Where is it?
And I get, what is it? The double grab.
Yeah, take the top 3 and pick and just choose one. Effectively, is what you do. So just draw the first 3 off the top.
Where? I'm sorry. Where the altar?
It's here.
All right. So. All right. So 1. Just put that. And then basically it's 1, 1, 1, right? And then
just drag. No, I would just drag. Like I wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, good point. Okay. All right. What do we got here? What are? Jesus, I got shields.
Oh, geez. Okay, so that one has to be face up all the time. The icon of the dragons.
Okay.
So that summons juvenile and adult dragons.
Oh, we're doing it. An adult. Right.
To that hex. Yeah, to that space. So it's even if you don't take it, it's face up the whole time. If you carry it, it's face up. Right?
Got it. I think I'd probably rather have one of the shields, right?
I mean,
so what are the?
I wouldn't take the icon. I mean, you're taking this shield. It's better, money wise. They're all the same. Otherwise,
well, what's the 2+ versus the 1+?
That costs you. You have to have 2. It doesn't matter to you. You have to have 2 red cubes to do that. I could carry this shield, but I could not carry this other one.
Okay,
because I have a single red cube.
All right,
and so I just can't wield it. The mithril shield's more, generally.
Yeah. All right, mithril shield.
So I'm going to put these 2 back on here, but then I'm going to put this one.
And put the buckler away.
Like that.
Because that's more armor, basically, right? I mean, it's not. It doesn't add to the chainmail, but it's
another piece of armor. That's all.
It's another piece of armor, right? Okay.
Yeah, I would argue that generally it barely matters. Oh, you do get a legend point because you found it, so you've taken the lead.
Nice. Okay.
And 5 more fame because you found another red.
Right, got it. And then I'll just do my free sneak phase.
Yeah.
And that's it. And now the dragons can really show up.
So Swamp seems to show up.
I
And
have
me. That's me.
Orcs-
That is
I have orcs and
giant
tree.
serpents.
Oh my. Who's texting me? Oh Jesus Christ. Gamers. All the D&D classes. That was Garfield. Okay, it's adorable. All right.
Am I hidden? That's a good question. I am. I mean, we did enchant this place, I suppose, for a reason.
That's right. You're fighting, baby. You
Yeah,
love
we're
it.
going to hit them. We're going to nuke them. What the hell? We'll try. I mean, they're armored, so that's a harder deal in this case.
Yeah.
Just because we lose a sharpness star, so we're really only doing 2 damage. So we need a 0 against them. Or we just shoot 1 and hope for the best, kind of thing. Like hope to kill 1. Hope to
Sure.
stay hidden. Do we stay hidden? Is that even a thing?
I mean, you could, right?
You know what? No, I'm going to shoot both of them. Done from hiding.
Oh, I see.
Neither of them flip.
Why would you not shoot them both?
Because I was thinking you kill one and then you fight the other one, right? Kind of thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But I'm like,
Yeah.
no. But if I wound both of them, then they might both go down with another fireball.
Yeah, 2 fireballs is almost, well, I won't say guaranteed. I don't want to jinx you, but they'd only have 2 health,
Yeah.
right? They're sort of squishy.
So the first guy takes 3 damage plus 1, so 4 damage minus 1 is 3, so he is dead.
Okay.
The second guy, I need to roll equals. Done.
There you go. You
both
got
dead.
it. Boom. You are the murder hobo here, that's for sure.
I am the murder hobo today. I will.
I mean, I'm finding lots of stuff, which is good, but you are the murder hobo. I mean, no one wants to fight the half-orc. They're like, I don't know.
No, everybody fights the little weak.
Dude, there's a dude walking around with a missile shield and chainmail. I'm not touching him.
Nope, not touching that dude. That dude, good. He's good. Okay.
I heard, he only has a dagger.
Yeah. Look at that dagger.
I mean, I think he
it's
has
like
a
a
spear, but
magic dagger
That's
of
right.
death.
That's right.
My God, this
I've
is
heard-
early. We could play Crusader Kings on this map.
Yeah. It really is. We're doing the boot. The boot's the
I got
wrong
a boot.
way.
I need a.
The
It's a
boot's the
wrong way
way.
boot. It's a flipped boot. It's a flippy boot.
It's
Done. We got the Alps up here.
yes, good point.
Done.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm enjoying Tuscany very much.
Yes.
How are you doing? How are you doing down there?
I'm heading towards Sicily. These guys are a little rough down here. I'm just saying.
Well, it's the mafia. No offense to our friends of Italian persuasion.
Yeah, my mother's side of my family.
I mean, you, not me.
Yeah, no, we were definitely not high class.
We talked about that. I'm the
high
Scot.
class. Yeah, you're a Scot. You're the Scot of the Scots of the Scots.
That's
It's
right.
unfortunate that Scott didn't show up.
I know. I feel bad.
Scott,
I thought I'd been extremely complimentary about this game.
you were gripey about it earlier.
Oh,
I just want to.
I read
By
the
the way,
rules.
if you're
I
in
read the
chat,
rules, I was legit angry.
I just want you to know. So he
I
was a
was
little
about-
bitchy. I had to warn him and say, "I'm gonna need you to cool it tonight."
I know it's 50-50 on just ignoring your warning and just going in and ranking this over the calls.
No,
But I quite like this. This is a fun game. I'm having a great time.
see?
I will say it is easier to pick up.
Sure,
you know,
it's.
How about this? It helps probably if you've played Magic Realm.
because you know the vibe, right? Yeah.
Because you sort of know how it's supposed to go, and then
Right.
you're just dealing with how the mechanics are different, and they're quite doable. I quite like this. This is a good game. I would recommend this.
It is a good
I like
game.
this a lot
do
more
recommend it.
than Mage Knight.
Oh, Hell yeah. No, this is so as it goes.
Yeah,
I
really
would not
fun
say
game.
this is not my second favorite board game because I still like
Sure.
Eclipse a lot. I still think Eclipse is a
Sure,
really
sure.
solid game.
I get that. Yeah,
Having said that, of the epic fantasy genre board game,
right.
and let's include all the others, like let's include the dungeon crawlers like Gloomhaven and
all
right and
those.
so on, right? The Descent.
Talisman,
Yeah.
etc.
This is absolutely second best. I still think Magic Realm edges it out
I like this quite a
just
bit more.
because probably nostalgia.
Oh, sure. Well, and familiarity, right? I like this quite a bit more than the Skyrim game.
Oh yeah, no. The Skyrim game
And it's not a bad game, but
is okay,
it's just
but
okay.
this is way better than Skyrim.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, I will say I have the same problem with this game that I have with Magic Realm, which is I don't love the victory conditions because the victory conditions are largely run around and do shit, and you will get points because you did shit.
Yeah,
and I understand why
sure.
the victory conditions are what they are.
Right,
But
and I guess my critique would be that while the missions are fine, they're not that exciting.
no, and they need to be, and especially if you play, like I said, and we're playing a little skewed, right? Because we're playing with 5 things and the map is hidden.
Mm-hmm.
If you played with a full map or three terrain sets, then the missions would be more meaningful.
Right, because then you could plot that course, right? You go, I know how to get, I can see how to get there. Yeah, a lot of the missions are like, well, I don't know where that's ever going to be, so why would I pick that
you'd have to draw 20 tiles to get that. Yeah, that absolutely. Yeah. So I do think...
And we are churning through tiles pretty quick here.
Yes, we are.
We're not,
But yeah, so I would absolutely think that you can make a variation of this, which makes a lot of sense. I will at some point, not to offend the Dragons Down purists.
You're going to make some quests?
I'll pull out the bingo. I'll pull out bingo for us next.
Oh, okay.
Next time we play, we'll play bingo.
Okay. What's Dragons Down bingo?
I make a 5x5 grid. I have a 60 item table of things you have to do.
Oh, okay.
And we put them on a card, a bingo card.
And then you try
and then we try to get a bingo.
Mm-hmm.
So they might be kill 3 creatures or kill 2 creatures that have more than 10 fame.
Sure, I got it. Okay.
Kill 3 kobolds or whatever. You're right, and so on. Right. Have 3 weapons in your backpack.
Yep. I like it.
That you didn't start with, by the way. That you didn't start with.
Three acquired items.
Shit like that, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All that bullshit. Good. By the way, and I don't think that's necessary. I mean, so anyway.
That sounds fun.
Here we are. Yep. Having said that, our game is actually very competitive. Like this game is very close. Like it's very, very tight.
Yeah. No, we're doing good. It's fun.
But anyway, okay.
I like that we are nowhere near each other and we'll never see each other again.
No, like, hey, how you doing up there? All good. Mountains. A lot of mountains.
I'm in the mountains.
Yeah, right?
It's fun. I like this game. This is a good game.
Yeah, I have a copy. I don't know where we are. Theoretically in the fall. You're up on day 21. Go ahead.
Okay.
Are you going to get to the frickin'... No, you never got to the
trail, I found a new thing.
Yeah,
I'm going to loot the hell out. I'm going to loot the hell the altar, man.
I understand.
No, I am going to... I have 4 actions. I'm going to start looting the altar I'm going to loot some altar. Because there's still some things in there. So let's loot the altar.
Sure.
2? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So here, I'm going to put this on top, the dragon card. Go ahead, drag the second one.
Okay, 2. Oh, can I not hit number 2 or?
Yeah, you can hit number 2.
That'll do it. Oh, the Shield of Defiance. Oh, it's back. That's right.
Yeah, because you drew the top 3.
That's money, baby. Okay.
Well, it's a point too, because you got the thing.
Oh, it's a holy shit! It's a point. Good point. And 5 fame.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay. That's one. That's loot. We're gonna loot again. What's that? One?
Yep.
Which is the thing? The
Yep.
crazy thing, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Here you go. Here you go. I'm gonna put it over here,
Alright, well.
and you get another point
Yep.
and 5 fame. So you are well ahead now. Like you were beating my ass now.
Okay.
You went
Now the
from
dragons will just
behind in a day.
Do we know
Two.
how many are we can? There's 2 left though, right?
There are however
2?
many there are. Yes.
Yeah, 2. It's probably hard to get more. What do you think?
You just rolled a 1, so keep that in mind.
Good point.
You have
That is
empirical
fair.
evidence.
Yeah. What else am I doing here? Yeah, sure. Let's do 2 more loots. What else? Wait, let me look at the map. How far do we need to go? 1, 2. Sure. Let's loot again. Why not? Nope.
It is a failure. Yes.
That's fine. You know what? I'll do the last one for looting. I don't care. We'll take a last shot on the thing here. Whoops. Come on. Lucky roll. 3. No. Okay. Free sneak, of course, because you know
Sure.
we're gonna do that. And yeah, that's it. We're gonna sit there and now I summon all the things.
I'm gonna move to the catacombs. I'm gonna search. That's 2.
So, if I sell this icon, I still keep the point, the victory point or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops, no, I don't need to roll this. I'm just gonna hide. So done. So I am done. I had to sneak.
I mean, or just
Nope, I'm
fight
good.
dragons. Fight dragons for days now.
Oh, wow, I don't know what the hell happened. See, again, I had the weird. I'm gonna re-roll that because I had the weird lag,
Okay.
and I have no idea what happened. By the way,
Sure, that's fine. I got more flipping when you went up when you stepped away and I did the tile. I got my weird flip to happen again.
yeah,
Weird,
like so. I had a mountains, and then everything's froze and blah. Okay, we have
Okay.
sights. So return, so nothing, and then sight. So the guardians show up. So what's your guardian?
Oh, I get
You're
the altar. I get the altar, baby. All right.
Guardian is the demon, so he's on you.
Okay.
Here you go. You get him. I'm on the catacombs, so good luck
Here,
with
I'll
that.
put him down by me.
I don't know where the catacombs is.
The demon. That looks bad. Oh, he flies? What does flying mean?
It means that certain spells can't affect him largely as well.
Okay.
For the most
So I can still stab his ass?
Yeah, yeah, I don't think it really super matters.
Holy, what's Fiery
Like-
Chasm? No bueno, by the way. I don't know what that is.
Fiery
Oh.
Chasm is, so it's a spell, Fiery Chasm. If you are
Okay.
on the ground and unhidden, you die, pretty much. Targets all non-flying monsters and unhidden heroes in the clearing, including the caster. If unhidden, all targets hit or killed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I have the
This
Dark
fight's-
Knight.
This fight's a problem.
A lot of the Guardians are a problem. Like, this guy's rough. Like, I cannot kill this guy in one hit or one fireball or two fire, right? Like,
Yeah.
he's dangerous, this dude.
Yeah. That might be, well, we'll see if I'm hidden or not, because I have to roll that, right?
Yep. Roll those 2 black dice.
All right, I did sneak, so there's that.
And you have your Cloak of Magic. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I might not fight him.
I am also sneaking.
Because the problem is I can't one-shot him under any circumstance, right?
Yeah, that's the same with this. Well, I mean, how many hit points do you have?
4,
Is
but
he
not
armor?
armor. No.
You could if you speared all the way. All spear all day.
But then I would only have
Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's not a good.
I can't guarantee that. Well, I can kill him if he doesn't flip, right? Because
I don't know,
how many?
'cause I haven't looked
how
at
many-
this thing yet.
Oh yeah, okay. Do your thing first.
I'm just looking. What needs to happen to run from a fight? That's my
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's
You
my actual
figure that out,
question.
and then we'll see if I want to take one shot on the demon and try and get lucky. Because
as soon as you're
I'm-
you cannot hide in melee. Like there's no hiding.
no,
in
I
melee.
know. It's
Yeah,
I
that's
either
the-
run. Well, I need to know if I need to run too, right? Because I'm.
Well, you're hidden. You don't have to do anything.
Okay.
You can,
I don't have to try to do it. You're right. I either just hide here or I try to take a shot on him. Depending, we'll have to map that out.
Okay, so
Because I'm not going to
challenge.
stay in this tile anymore, so there's really no. I don't need to be here, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Go ahead. Do the.
In player
Wow.
order, challenged heroes may evade combat if they can place more brown action cubes than the highest single maneuver speed of all monsters that are on their sheet, effectively, that are challenging them. So you have to beat their maneuver.
Do you do that before you roll to see if they flip?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just,
Like
okay.
that is
got it.
beforehand. So then, yeah.
Okay. So actually, the demon is easy to run from. Interesting, because he's a one maneuver on his normal side.
Sure. I mean, but if you commit to combat, you're going to fight.
No,
in one
that's
round.
different.
Like,
That's
there's
a whole different. No,
Yeah,
I
there's
know.
no-
I know. Yeah.
I mean, I am probably going to fireball this guy and hope that I get out of dodge. Pretty much,
Of
is
course
sort
you
of
are.
what
Of
the
course you are. Because what you do.
is sort of where I'm at, right?
Because
I
you
mean,
have the sneak attack. Why wouldn't you?
yeah, like I am hidden, and like
And you
hey,
can't miss.
baby, and I
You
did
can't
enchant
miss.
the tile, like it's
Right.
enchanted.
So it doesn't even
I
cost
can't
you
fucking
any.
miss him,
Yeah.
right? So it largely.
Oh,
just
he is
comes down
armored,
to-
right? He's armored.
Oh yeah,
so-
he's freaking armored and undead. Everything bad.
I mean,
like,
it's not great.
It's
What's
not
the
a good
16?
deal.
What's that red 16, by the way?
I actually don't know.
He doesn't flip though.
Oh, that's his weapon length, I think, or something.
Oh,
I
I
don't
guess-
know. I have no idea.
I mean,
Could
okay,
be.
that's
I actually don't know.
there's a joke there somewhere. But
I mean, look, we all.
damn, get me.
Not, that's definitely not my. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll see if I can find.
Hey, your fireball's a 12. 42. I mean, no. What's your range of fireball?
Fireball is a 42.
42. Yeah, you.
Yeah, it's range gigantic. Like it's a ranged weapon. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's super far.
got
Okay. So we're gonna
You're-
hit him. He
you're
doesn't
gonna smoke him.
flip.
Right.
And we do two damage and 2 sharp. We
So
do
you
need to
lose
get
one sharp?
we needed a +1 to kill him outright. Is really what it comes
No,
down.
yeah,
to.
you could one shot him. You got him.
Yeah, we do need to get
+1.
a +1. No, that's a 0. So we do
Okay.
damage, and he is
So you hurt
wounded
him.
only.
It's not great.
It's
It's
not
all right.
ideal.
You got.
Not ideal.
You got this. You got this.
All right.
So now another round. Just do it
wait,
again.
Am I unhidden?
Oh, that's a good point. That's good. To know.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I need to roll 2 blank. I did. Because the other time I hit the E key, which just changes the die face. Like,
Rotates. Yeah.
yeah, like it's a rotate.
I got it. Oh, I see. It's a.
Yeah,
I
so
just
I
want
did
to
that.
look at the dice. I got
Yeah.
it. All right, just do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Nuking him again.
But your
Woohoo.
duty, what, a +1 technically to kill him?
No, I need a 0.
Oh, he's down to 3. You just
yeah,
need a 0.
I did wound him.
Yeah.
Oh,
you just need a 0.
he doesn't flip. I'm
Yep.
sorry. So that's
Yep.
yeah.
Just need a 0.
I need a 0. We got this. We got this.
You got this. Perfect.
I'm gonna roll
0.
a big minus.
+2.
No,
Oh,
-2. Ooh.
That's okay. That's
So hold on.
Right?
So we did one. We did 1 damage because we just still get a single sharp,
All right.
which means
That's
that is another wound.
okay. But he gets a shot now, right?
Nope. I'm not. Well, I was hidden last time. Remember?
Oh, that's right. You're still hid. Well, what?
I'm
and
not
you're-
hit. I'm not hidden now.
Okay.
Though.
But you can take one more shot before you
Yeah,
go.
I can take 1 more shot. Yes.
Oh,
I
you're
still
gonna
get
kill
to
him
shoot.
for sure. There's almost no way you don't beat him. Knock on wood.
So does he flip? He does
No.
not flip.
So you
So
smoke him.
two-
Come on. Smoke it. Smoke him.
I can go down to -1. -1. So that
Which
is
you
2
do.
damage, which we do.
That's
And we
perfect.
shoot the Death Knight for 14.
You have murdered everything, Chris.
I have murdered everything. That's literally all I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. There's the scoreboard. You're still ahead, by the way, by quite a bit, by a point, because you keep finding shit, and
Yeah.
effectively shit's worth 15,
Yeah, I got it.
right? 1.5.
All right.
You doing
I
this?
need some combat help here. Look at
All
the
right,
numbers.
so let's stare at this.
so
Hold
he-
on.
It takes 4 damage to kill him, correct?
Yes, you have to do 4.
so
So
I
you have to
could do that.
You'd have to 3 strength him.
I'd have to 3 strengths. So how many dice, how many cubes total can I play?
5.
Okay. So we could do that, and I could play. So if he doesn't flip, and I played 2 attack cubes, speeds, then I would hit him, right? Or no, I wouldn't, because it's attack speed or is his move speed? What are we looking at here?
You do hit him. You do hit him. And I believe that your attack is longer as longer than his attack. So if he doesn't flip,
I just kill him without
then
play,
you
correct?
get him because you get 4 hits. You do over speed him. If he does flip, then he auto hits you.
Yes. And then I'm dead.
And then you're instantly dead. There is no.
All right, it's 11:24. Let's fight this.
All right. Yeah, well, we can stop. That's fine.
What?
We
Well,
can
I
do
mean,
it.
whatever.
We can do it. That's
I'm
fine.
going to do it.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm going to
All
take
right.
my shot. We just have to see if he flips, right?
Get the black die there. Give it a good
Right.
roll, and let's see what the hell happens.
All right, here we go.
Big R.
Big R. He
He
doesn't
does not
flip.
flip. So
I
you
murder
kill
him.
him. Yep, absolutely.
And that's what, 14 fame? Cause
Yep.
is that, okay. I sort of like the 50-50 on that.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's probably a third.
14.
I think that's a third.
What?
Yeah, there's 2 faces that flip him, so it's a
Yeah.
it's a 1/3
Oh, a
chance
third,
that he
okay.
flips.
74-78, okay. I mean, I got to keep fighting. Man.
No, I
You're,
made 74, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
what's, I mean,
No, that's
you know.
fine. That's fine.
Oh, I can't get my dice back. Nice. Take the shot. Fun. All right. Plus, I haven't killed anything in so long. I'm a fighter. Look at your pile of death over here, for God's
Yeah,
sake.
I mean, I've killed a lot of shit.
You killed a lot.
You need to.
I
keep
did
up.
kill.
Keep the fight.
I did. I killed a demon. I feel pretty good about that.
I killed the Death Knight. We're even. Stop it.
Oh, okay. I mean, first of all, we're not even. You're way ahead.
Death
But
Knight.
I
Death
did-
Knight's worse. You actually could not kill the Death Knight in one shot. That's the worst part.
No, because
Mind
he's
you,
armored,
it took me
right?
like 18 shots to kill him, so keep that in mind.
But you got him. His
I did
fireball's
get
OP. All right, so it's what, a new day, right?
It is a new damn day.
Okay.
And you're first. So you
All
got
right.
this.
So I'm a mountaineer. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and then I'm going to explore into the spot over here.
Okay.
Keep pushing north.
Of course we are.
Let's see here. We could do that. Or we could do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Try it again. Sure, we'll go with that. And then L. And then we will go in. So 1, 2, 3. That's a with the Explorer. That's a. Wait, where was I? I was in the altar, right? No, I was here. Shit.
No,
I think I was here. I was here. I think here.
Yeah, and then you moved.
So
You
1
explored.
and then 2. All right, so that's 2.
Yep.
All right, and I will draw a what kind of thing is this? A moorland. It's the moorland.
Actually, you had to be in the altar, by the way. Because you fought
Okay,
the
you're
demon
right.
last time. So, yeah,
Nope,
so
you're
there
right.
you go.
So it's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 moves. 3 moves. We'll flip it.
Mhm.
And what
Treasure,
does that
because
say?
that's treasure, because that's all you're doing is finding shit.
That's right. Well, you're
That's your
welcome.
game. That's your game.
It's my game.
That's your game.
What? Oh, I see it. There it is.
Let me get chat
Treasure.
back up. I lost chat here for a second.
What's that? Okay.
Everybody's asleep. We've knocked
Oh,
them
sure.
out.
Yeah,
Potion
there.
of healing. So you got a healing potion.
All right. Well, we'll put that in the.
If you ever take a wound.
I mean, I have one more action and a search and a thing. There's nothing in here though. Well, we're going to go back to the mountains for 4, and we are going to sneak
Okay.
like we do. All right, and that's my actions.
Okay. I'm obviously going to try to find this stupid catacomb.
Get it. Get that catacomb, man.
Which I can't actually find catacombs. So caves.
No.
Caves. There it is. Okay, 2 and 5. Okay, so we're going to try to find this darn thing. So 1 phase. Find it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we actually found something. I'm going to loot something. So you see how ordered these dice are? Look at these dice. They're perfectly lined up because I've never looted anything.
I'm also going to point out you've never learned a spell.
No, because all the spells I had, I knew. Every spell I could learn, I knew.
Which is funny.
Yeah,
you're the smart one. Sure you are.
Sure I am. 2. So catacombs. 2. Fucking 2.
Oh, that's a...
Yeah, that catacomb. So I get the second treasure. It is the bejeweled breastplate, which I can't wear because...
You found it. Oh, no. Too
because
big.
It's gigantic, yeah. So that's second phase, is looting.
That's money, baby.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm way far from stuff. I can gate. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's, it's fair bit of money.
Third treasure.
It's pretty.
Treasure.
You know what it is? It's pretty.
It's pretty. I mean, I'm not bitching. It's my first loot of the game. I got a skeleton key.
Okay. So that's okay.
I can unlock shit. I don't know what the fuck it does, but I can unlock something.
Well,
so that's 2.
Okay.
I have 1 more phase left. I mean, we could be beset upon by dragons and whatchamacalls.
Dude, I'm carrying a dragon attractor. Come on. What are we doing?
Yeah, but you have a lot of armor. Like, you're armor
I do.
guy. Like, you're like, hey, I can... I have 1 hit point.
Do
you realize that I have a single hit point?
Yeah, but... Yeah, no, it's true. I can have a bad fight and live.
I'm not that guy. Like, I'm the other guy.
No, you're not that guy. No, you have fireball. You're good.
Having said that, we're looting. Fuck it. Like, we're just going to loot again.
Get it.
Just
get it.
And
I think the fireball combo works. Here's the thing. If you had my dagger, that'd be amazing.
Oh my god, I would be great.
As a special backup, like, how awesome would that be, dude?
I get an enchanted treasure which doesn't do anything, weirdly enough.
No, of course.
Because it's purple.
And
there's already purple. Yeah. It actually does flip the tile.
Okay.
So we're in 4, it flips us again. It doesn't do... But, I mean, it flipped... Like, it would normally enchant the tile, but I've already enchanted it. It would take my enchantment off. If it was a different color, I'd be fucked a little bit.
That's hilarious. So it's the treasure of status quo, is what you're saying.
In this case. I get the Artificer's Concoction, which is sort of nice.
Okay. Potion.
It's a one-time use ranged weapon.
That's nice, though.
Which isn't terrible.
That's, that's potentially handy. I mean, you are very treasure poor, so,
Yeah, no kidding. But I'm done. So that's it.
Good.
So,
all right.
And then we roll.
Yep, roll things.
Plains. I don't think we're eating anyone's in Plains. And Carrion.
Stinking serpents. No.
Nope.
Looks like Jack all. All right. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm in mountains now. No, still no. Stinking where the fuck am I? Yeah, Stinking Mountain.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Stinking Mountains. Okay.
That's the end of the day, then, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I think you're up.
Okay, I am going to. Trying to think if I want to. Nah, whatever. We'll just walk. We'll just do some hiking.
Just walking.
Where we here.
His boots are made for.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Yep.
1 and explore. I mean.
Sure.
How many tiles are there?
One more.
Oh, okay.
And then we have to reshuffle. You might be able to play that, but I don't know. No, it doesn't look like you. No, you cannot. That is a fail.
That is a fail. All right.
So drag that to the reject, the pile of misfit terrain.
All right, so it's 2. I'll do it again for 3. Let's get some more mountains going here, baby.
Yeah, you got all of them.
That we can do. Might just do it that way.
Okay.
Let's see what other options. Oops, wrong way. That way, also not terrible.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll do that.
Okay.
And then we'll go in on the third one.
Sure.
And then we will draw it's a mountain, right? It's a red, I assume.
Yep, draw the red. Mm-hmm.
Draw the red. That is a gate. You got a gate.
Oh, in 4.
Gate over here. There's a gate, baby.
There's a gate in 4. I could go all the way up there tonight if I wanted to. I could just bam across the map.
And then I'm going to go 4, move, and then I'm going to do a free sneak.
Yep.
And that's it. That's
looting.
the move.
Looting.
Get it. Get her done.
Get it done. I get 1. I get the top treasure. What is the loot here in the catacombs?
It's all going to come together here. You're going to get something amazing.
I mean, it's all generally fine. I get the bow of the hunt.
Oh, well, you don't need that. I would love that.
So the problem with the bow of the hunt is
the
problem with the bow of the hunt is it'd be great if I had another cube.
Oh yeah, you don't have enough red, right? Right.
I do get an LP.
I would love that. That would be awesome.
And I get 5 fame. So 1.
Because I could use that with all my sneakiness to ambush the hell out of things, right?
Yes, you could.
Oh well. I got a dagger. I got a spear. I've never pulled in anger, and a dagger I've used occasionally. Well, I did use a spear. I finally used a spear.
Yeah, there's 3 treasures left. We're going to loot again. We get the 3rd treasure. What the hell? Might as well try it.
You're getting it, baby.
I get more boots, which is just you can find you walk secret passages, which I am not ever going to. No, I'm not.
Take those boots away.
Please,
over your dead body, right?
Yeah, like you
made for walking.
Mm-hmm, yeah,
those boots are amazing.
Yeah,
I was so bummed when I got enough loot to buy them, and then you went first that round because I would have swooped those boots. It's all good.
There's 2 left. How
many actions you got?
I have two actions left. We're gonna go one more time just for giggles because it's late.
Yeah, loot and sneak.
Nope, we don't get it. And then we will sneak just to make sure, and we are done. And that's it. That's the day. We roll monsters. I at least want dragons to show up for you once. Nope, forest.
I got
stink, and no one has stink.
Nope, I got a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing.
Do you want to call it, or do you need to do another day because we are tied right now?
Let's do another day. Come on, let's try and see if I get a big monster will get murdered.
Why not? All right.
Try and tiebreaker.
I think I am
don't care who wins.
first.
Okay, go get it. I don't care
There's
who,
only two
care
treasures.
who wins, but we gotta try.
No. I mean, I'm gonna go explore one.
Sure.
I don't think that one works. Yeah, no.
Yeah, boo. Well,
Explore
that's only one
two.
move. You can do that one for sure, right?
This one can go.
There you go. Get a thing. Get it. It looks very idyllic down there. It looks lovely. Excuse me.
We'll do
Lovely.
that. I don't know. You know what we're
That
gonna do? We're gonna do that.
Bump
Yeah.
your
See,
dick.
there's a little bit of weird shit going on. Okay. So we're
Bumpy.
gonna do that and then move in. So that's two, and I
Mhm.
get a planes.
Yep. Heck, you can go. You could go, search one more.
And I get a treasure. Oh my god!
Oh, you're gonna do it. This is where you pull ahead. Right here. Boom.
It is a spell scroll though.
Oh, you could learn a spell. It's your chance.
No! It's fucking yellow. The hell?
That's hilarious.
The hell?
You get jack off.
Bullshit.
So
I
fun.
should have bought the yellow book, but I didn't.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nonetheless.
Oh, my neck.
So that is 1, 2, right? So I did 2.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's then not a lot of good things to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to
you
go.
You could go. Yeah, you can't explore though, right?
I'm going to go.
Well, you can explore, but you can't walk in.
3. 3.
Where do you want to fight?
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
I'm going to go.
Well,
3.
I go back because you want the purple, don't you? Do you want to? I mean, technically, purple cube, like the free.
Sure. Yeah, that's not the worst
better.
idea. Yeah.
If you're hoping to just get some dudes to murder, I mean, that's
well. That or I was gonna cast fly.
Oh.
But
okay.
You're right. That's better here because then I can go anywhere.
Right.
Like I can fly tomorrow.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I mean, are we just our last turn?
Yeah, that's fine. You do. Yeah. We
I just want to see if we get one thing cool to happen to the tiebreaker.
Europe.
Plus, it is late. All right.
It is late.
All right. I'm gonna search the hell of everything. All right. So we go 1, 2, and I'm searching.
Sure.
You know, exploring.
Yep.
I mean. What can we put in here? We need 2 blanks. So that's a no, right?
You don't need 2.
Oh no, we don't need 2 blanks. We don't need 2
if
blanks.
you just turn it to the right
Yep.
clockwise, 15. Nope, wrong way. That was counterclockwise, by the way. That's not good. Keep going. Keep going.
Right.
Keep going.
What's that weird?
Yeah,
flip?
nope. Yeah, that would work.
Yeah. Right.
That would work.
Because I can't. There's no other option, or is it?
Yeah,
one?
there is. It's go. You go.
What the? I didn't do anything with that.
Yeah, sure you did. No, I would flip that. Flip that again, please. Flip it again. I would do. Yeah. So see the 1 here. Can I do it real quick?
Yeah, please do.
I would do. No, that's not good. I would do. No, you can't do that either.
Yeah.
I think you were sort of stuck with a cave.
There's. Yeah, I think you have. I have to take the
You
cave.
have
don't
to
I?
cave. You have to cave. Unfortunately, like that is. Or you do
Right.
this to get an easier back to the peaks. No, you can't do that because that
No,
you have to
it's
do
gotta
it.
Be, gotta be
Yeah,
that.
it has to be
All right.
that or this. And you can't do that either. So done.
No, it's got to be.
You got one way, so you have to play it that way. So there you go. It's easy.
So that's 1.
You can move into there if you want to get the thing.
Sure.
Yep.
That's 1. I will do that. I will draw the widget. So what am I
Yep.
drawing here? That's a
Black. That's a cave. Cave tile.
black.
Cave tile.
This one, okay. Whoa, where it comes. Okay.
Sight, because you
Ooh.
get all the fucking sights, because that's your
All right.
gig.
All right, let me draw a sight. I mean, yeah.
Draw a sight.
That's so good. I love it.
I'm going to draw a sight. Are you going to draw a sight? Fuck. Sight? Is it right on where you're at? Huh? No, it's not.
No.
It's 2.
It's
It's through the caves. Good luck.
all right. So I don't get anything for uncovering that, though, right?
No, you have to discover it, quote unquote. I'm
All
going to
right,
flip
so
you
that-
because that's the block side. Keep that in mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. So now you have 3. So wait, that was how many phase? Was that
was
one phase?
That was 1. Yeah.
Now you have 2
So
more
I could go-
because you dropped 1. So 2.
Right. So I go 2 and then hit that.
You could
3.
explore that. Yes, you could explore that.
So sure, why not? Why not? We'll grab another one. Try and get lucky.
There you go. That works just like that, by the way.
Yep. All right. 3,
And you get a planes.
and we'll get a plane, which is
man.
green. I mean, there won't be.
I ran today. Oh my god, I'm
awful.
I'm ridiculously sore. And by running, I mean you get an item. I sort of ran like I
Yeah. I get it.
half walked and wept
Hey,
and ran.
sure.
I ran like a mile and just then questioned my life choices. Like it was ridiculous. It was bad. It was bad.
A long sword, which nobody needs, but
Yay! Long sword it is. Okay, are we
Okay.
rolling monsters though? Because that's
yeah,
really what
we
we're
gotta
doing.
see if we die on the final shindig here.
No, nothing. There's nothing. Nothing
Jesus.
happens.
Is
Nothing
there
fucking
really
happens.
nothing?
Yep.
God. Okay, well. I like our dumb map, but that's fun. All right.
That's it.
Did we basically tie?
I have so fame. Is
I don't know how the
effectively
story works.
So fame is effectively a 1/10 of a point. So I have
Okay.
13 points in fame and 3 points,
Okay.
so 16, and you have 9 and 7, so 16 and 16.
Done. Call it a tie.
We effectively tied.
Nice. That was fun. I like this game. I
So
would
yeah,
play
so I
this.
mean, I think so. Again,
It's a good
I
game.
think
That's a good game.
I think it is. As said, as adventure games go, it does all the things it needs to do.
Yeah.
I think the natives are pointless.
No,
I think the missions
natives
suck.
are less interesting in this than Magic Realm, where I feel they can contribute more. You
Yeah.
know, with the hirelings and whatnot.
Yes,
I do like
the dragons
yeah
were
the
down.
dragon.
They were so far down.
Never
Terry,
got
They
dragon.
never showed up. I didn't
no
see a
dragon
dragon.
wanted to. No dragon
Ever.
wanted to fight me. No dragon wanted to fight me.
I think, yeah. So
I do like it has missions in the base game.
Yeah.
But I do think it's hard to do on a board where you don't assemble the whole board and you can sort of plot a way to make the missions more likely.
yes, I
But
agree.
I also like the exploration because it's fun. So that's fun too. Like it's fun to explore the map as opposed to deal it all out. But I think it does make the missions less impactful.
Well, so a couple things that I do when I play three-handed is I start with a village. I start with one of the tiles.
Sure, one of the villages. Okay.
Right. And then I draw tiles until I get a second dwelling.
Oh, okay.
And so I
You just
place them
You make that much of a map, basically.
until I get
whatever
a
that is.
second dwelling.
Okay,
I
that's
just
cool.
keep going, and then I get a second one. And then, so I usually play three-handed. When I play this game, I play three-handed.
Okay.
Then I roll off, and the first guy gets his choice of
Of which
where
one
to
started?
start. Yeah.
Okay.
The second guy gets his choice, and then the third guy has to start effectively off the
Off the map.
Effective.
Oh, I see. Okay.
right.
Interesting. Yeah,
So
that's a good system.
That
I like
gives you a little bit of map, and you go,
Yeah,
okay.
but there's
Yeah.
still exploration because
But
you
you
don't
can
have
explore.
you don't have a ton, right?
So you get a little bit of that.
Yeah, I
so I've
like
done
that.
that.
That's good.
The other thing I would consider with at least this kind of map is, so for instance, I had kill 3 giant serpents.
Hmm.
Complete this mission at the outpost. Why
Oh.
do I have to go to the outpost when I've already
Yeah.
had to come kill 3 giant serpents? Like
Yeah, yeah.
at that point, you go, wait a minute, and like the dire wolves is complete. Do it the village, and I'm like,
yeah,
how
I
about
don't
any
love
dwelling? How about any dwelling?
I don't love the turn-ins, but at the very least, make them just a dwelling, right?
Mhm.
Because otherwise, it's super restrictive.
I think I would go with that, and I know why
Yeah.
they did. I know why he did it. He did it because you're going to buy a scenario pack with just the swamp.
Right.
So that is where the swamp is.
Right. Right. Okay.
But the problem is, the swamp's not guaranteed to be together.
Right.
Like the outpost doesn't appear with the
Right.
rest of the swamp tiles where the
Right.
serpents are going to be. So
Right.
I would
So
almost say all of the
like-
kill X's you can turn in anyway.
Yeah.
And that makes them more likely
yeah.
because at least all you have to do is find one freaking swamp tile, go kill
Right.
serpents, and then walk
Right.
back to the keep, and boom,
Because
mission.
I do think you want to highlight the missions as
Yeah.
likely rather than edge them toward unlikely, because then they're just like almost throwaway. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
how many
no.
missions did we actually
One,
do?
and you did one. We both did one.
That's not great. You know what I mean?
Right,
That doesn't
absolutely.
feel great. Like
Yeah,
that mechanic's almost useless if we played a fair bit of game and we got one mission apiece. I mean, like that's not great.
Yeah. I mean, I will say this.
But I do like it. It's a good game.
Look at my kill list.
Oh my god, you murdered everything. Look at that pile. Here, wait. You gotta do it. You gotta link. Hold on. Oh, wrong guy. You gotta link them.
Look at the death. Look at that.
Oh, you can't spread. I was gonna spread them. Can you
So
spread
much death. Well, because they're not a deck. That's the problem. It's not
that's a shame.
It's not a.
That's
thing.
a shame. I'd like to see a beautiful little row of them.
I
It'd be
do
so pretty.
think Tabletop Simulator would do well to go align
Add a few.
these.
Yeah.
Make a line
yeah.
of these. Like
Yeah.
line them
I mean,
all up.
there's a few because that's an easy thing to add. I would think, right?
And so here's the question. So yes, except if I
They
were if you were to say, Chris, add this, I'd be like, well, here's my question. Which
Yeah.
one do I align to?
Right. Sure.
You
sure.
pick
Sure.
30 of them. What do you want me to align
Right.
to?
Yeah. No.
And
yeah,
what
it's
UI
not-
are we going to make to do that? So
Yeah, it's
no,
not-
I
it's
get
not
that.
automatic.
I've already thought of
Yeah.
this because.
Yeah.
But anyway. So
Right.
my
That's
answer
good, man.
is,
I killed
that
four
was
things.
sweet.
How many did you kill? Like 20? No, it doesn't. Probably it doesn't.
I
right?
doubled your fame. Let's face it. You tripled
Yeah.
my points. So you found 3 times the shit.
I did.
And I
Look,
could-
I was a good searcher, man. I searched.
And
I
again,
traveled, I
look,
searched.
here's my again. I am keep this in mind. I'm a little
That sorcerer's good though.
um,
I like it.
I'm a little gripey in the sense
Mm.
that hold on, let me do this. Objects, components, custom, tile. A tile, please. Put that there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find it. Give me a second.
Sure.
Give me 1 second, damn it. Desktop, DD stream, bingo.
I mean, I'm still drinking whiskey, so I'm good.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely.
I
Me
switched to the
too.
new
right?
rip.
Me too, by the way.
I like
So
the new rip.
hold on. So do you
Oh.
see this or not?
It's gigantic. Yes.
Because so that's like what a bingo card looks like.
Oh, okay. I see. For your 5x5.
Yeah, right. So
Mm-hmm.
and you get one free space anywhere on the board.
Yeah, the center space. Oh,
no,
not the
any
center?
space,
Just-
any space.
Oh,
The center space would be is best, but notice because I randomly roll all of them.
yeah. Okay.
But notice center space is easy. Explore and place
Well,
5 tiles is not that
Oh,
hard.
there's nothing. I don't see anything written on it. I just see
Oh,
the white
I see.
box.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
my problem.
I
Okay.
see a white box. I see a big white box. Little black woman.
Hold on.
Big silver box.
Yes, no, you're right. That is an issue because I didn't upload it to the cloud. Okay,
Oh, there you go. I see it now.
there you go.
Let me head over there and take a look at this. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that. That was step 3. Yeah, it's good.
So obtain a
that-
title.
yeah.
You've gotten this one. Obtain
Yep.
a title.
Yep.
I had Find the Catacombs. I did that. We both probably
Yeah,
did this one.
And you gained a cube, right? Because you got the
I
white.
gained a cube.
right?
Yes, 100%.
Yep. I mean, you definitely did 3 cave tiles for sure. I think I might have by the end. Learn us. That's
Center
good.
space
I
works
like
better
it.
for normal bingo. Being able to pick which space you want lets you bet on stuff you want to accomplish. Yeah, Terry. I mean, so why I did. You get one free space and you can pick it. I don't care what it is because you
So
can look and go. My character can't do this.
Yeah, that's probably good. Like,
You go.
Yeah, sure.
I can't learn to spell. So, for instance, you might go. I can't learn to spell. Fuck it.
oh,
I'm just
sure.
gonna-
I
I'm
probably
taking
picked that,
one.
right?
That's a free space.
Yeah,
Done.
that makes a
I
lot
get
of
that
sense,
for free.
right?
You know.
How do you do the arrows? How do you do those arrows?
Tab. Just hit tab, and you ping the ping the area. Mm-hmm. So
Nice.
have 3 treasures worth 4 gold or less,
Oh, that's interesting. 3 shitty treasures.
and that to be treasures. It can be items or treasures.
Yeah, treasures.
Yeah,
right.
I think
That's
you
hard.
did that. I think you might have done that.
I might have. I had a ton of.
You had a ton of potions and shit.
Because you just have to get it at some point, right?
Maybe a potion of healing. That's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
I mean, I got rid of a bunch of shit, so maybe
But
not.
then that makes
maybe
you
not.
do stupid shit. Like, so
Yeah, I
here's
like
the thing.
Well, I
I
like
think,
the get a piece of armor destroyed is like, oh, okay.
I think victory conditions.
That would do it. That would sort of turn it over to just make it a little more,
So
know.
here's the thing. So we just talked
Yeah.
about. I just talked about like different things you doing in a combat, right? You know, we don't want to fight a combat TTS keybinds learning game. Stop it,
Yeah.
Terry.
Yes, yes, you are so correct.
Stop it, Terry.
I'm on your side. Keybinds. Oh, I hate them.
No, don't. Time out. So, Terry, because you're the only one here, I'm sure. Terry, every game I play with Scott multiplayer,
Yeah,
I have to set aside a day
yeah,
that he's going to fuck with his keybinds
yeah,
and be miserable
yeah.
as he
I
fucks
played
with his
this
keybinds.
whole game tonight without my keybinds, Chris. You're welcome.
See?
Now I will have to make a profile with all of
Yeah.
the quick keybinds
Do you,
to play this game.
do you understand what I deal with? On a daily basis. Scott, how are you, Scott? It's the Scott. So the Scott showed up. How
Oh.
are you? How are you,
Thank
the
you.
Scott? This is a Scott.
Thank you. Hold it. Thank you for making this game. This is a really fun game. I texted Chris today. He should find better friends. And I meant me. Like,
So
yeah, do better.
So
do better.
let's tell the story again. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing well too. Let's tell the story. Let's tell the story. I'm gonna tell the story. So
Yeah. Okay.
I
So
texted Scott.
no,
I said,
I'm telling the
Are
story.
you?
No.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I get those.
I'm good.
So
Hold on.
we had thought of playing a different game on a stream tonight, and Chris said, "No, let's not do that. Let's do Dragon's Dogma because we talked about doing
Dawn. Not Dragon's Down. Not Dragon's Dog.
No, sorry, not Dragon's Dogma. Different game. Wrong
Dragon's
game.
Dawn.
We
Different
talked
game.
about doing Dragon's Down because we both like Magic Realm, and I said, "Sure, that sounds fine." And so Chris sent me a link with the rules, and I read the rules, and I became very angry.
And he bitched. He bitched. By the way, Scott.
I
just want you to
became
know,
very
he
angry
bitched. He bitched.
that someone would.
He's gripey.
I was gripey because I like Magic Realm, although it's putsy, it is clunky, but I
Yes.
like Magic Realm, and so I was. Chris had to tell me that I had to be nice because sometimes apparently you show up.
I warned him. I said, I know this guy a little bit. I mean, I talk to him every so often.
Oh.
Let's not be nasty.
And
I like this
Yeah.
game. So let's not.
Sure.
Let's not.
and
be
I
a
was
dick.
50-50 on whether I was going to take his advice.
Let's not be
or
a dick
just-
on stream.
Or,
like Lauren
or
does.
be a terrible person and rant about this game. But actually, I really enjoyed it. I had a great time. It does, I think, exactly what you want a game like this to do. And yeah,
look.
Terry understands where my brain was. But it does what you want the game to do, and yet it is easier to play, easier to understand, and I like it. So
let's understand something.
I take all of my pre-rant, which I was ready to unleash,
You're welcome.
and I had a great time. And thank you for making this game because it's very enjoyable.
You're welcome. Having said that, let's understand something. Scott plays Magic Realm.
Well, only because you play
only
it.
if I'm playing Magic Realm.
Yeah, no, I would never play by myself.
He will only.
That game. You know what? That game's a nightmare. Someone should make a better version of it.
He will only play Magic Realm with me.
Yeah,
because I
hate it.
Yeah,
because I hate trying to arbitrate that set of rules by myself.
So having said that,
they're well deserved. This is a really
it is a good game.
Fun, enjoyable, understandable game. Very happy with it. So thank you for creating this, because this is really fun night we had.
Yeah, it was good.
And frankly, I think I caught on. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I think if you vaguely understand Magic Realm, it does probably make this easier to pick up, because it does do similar things, obviously.
Because the actions are the same.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's just a slightly different way to adjudicate how you do things. But
I'm very excited about the Natives expansion.
Yeah,
I am, because that's the one place where you go, it doesn't do anything with the Natives. The Natives are just there, and I get it, right?
Sure.
Just not enough time, not enough space.
And one day, apparently, Chris will have all of this.
No, October. I don't know. I don't know when. October in theory, fall in
a giant box, and then we will play it on a real table.
I'm
with all of our friends.
I'm very excited. Actually,
I'm very excited. Because I remember I think it was several months. It was quite a while ago that you were streaming, and you were like, we should play Dragons Down, and I'm like,
I love the pause. I love the booze-induced pause that you had there, by the way.
So what? What?
The Dragons pause down. You're like, I need a word. Your brain's like, hold on.
No. Look, I didn't want to incorrectly title the name again.
Dragons Dawn.
The developer is right here.
Dogma. Dragons Down. What Dragons?
I mean, I could be worse and just throw the name under the bus, but
what Dragons? Here's the thing, Terry. I do like this game a lot. It's not a better Magic Realm. It doesn't quite beat Magic Realm.
Well, how about this though? But do you consider? Wait, hold on, Chris. Do you consider that to be absolutely true if you remove all of your additions to Magic Realm? If you played out of the box Magic Realm, no additional spells, no character modifiers, and no quests. If you played out of the box Magic Realm, I think I would frankly pick this. Period. Now you obviously we play a much.
Having said that,
we play a much modified version of Magic Realm.
This could use 10, 20 more spells. I totally still understand something, but
sure.
I don't. Yes, I would give you that. I would say,
so does Magic Realm, and that's what you ended up. That's what you did, right?
That's I do agree. With you.
If you played Dragons Down,
like basic versus basic.
Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely.
I think this generally works.
Yeah.
I think at a table.
I agree. I think
this
out of box Magic Realm or out of box. Well, it is whatever version we're doing now. I would pick this over Magic Realm. Now I do love all the additional spells and the modifications to the different classes, and of course the quests. I would pick that. But again, you have to run it because I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I will never sit and play that by myself.
And again, I have the same. Like I said, everything could use a few more spells. I think,
well, sure, but I mean, but that's everything, right?
No, Scott, I enjoy this game. I think it's very clever reimagining of the formula. How's that?
I agree.
I think it works out very well. I think I've always bitched. I bitched about the victory conditions.
Well, sure. I mean,
always, because I think again, and that's a pet peeve. That's just me. That's a me thing, not a you thing. That's a me thing. I think that
They don't bother me as much. Like,
I was.
like
I think that,
yeah.
I mean, at its core, it's a race game, and we're just racing to do stuff, right? But a lot of the stuff is out of my control because you found all the sites, so I wasn't going to score those points. But yeah,
you
sure,
killed everything though, so
yeah.
that
But
worked
so
out fine.
I had a different. But killing things is random too because I can't
No, sure.
control the dice. Although I could go on a, I could go. Well, I'm gonna call monsters, but a lot of
Yeah,
my fighting had to do with hiding,
being
right?
stealth. Like,
And
no,
ambush.
for you, no, because you want to get the alpha strike from
Yeah.
stealth and
So
blah blah blah.
I do think,
Yeah.
I think a lot of these games, I think Magic Realm has the same problem with victory conditions, to be honest. I think,
Oh, the base game, absolutely.
I think it has, I think it's like, well, these are fine, but they're sort of boring, and there's a
I think
min-max condition that you
I
take
think
and
it's
you do it.
almost worse because at least you do get effectively you do get victory points or whatever you call them in Dragon's Down for simply finding things.
Yeah.
Like, which really you don't. Magic Realm, you either have to kill a thing or you have to physically find a thing, a spell, a great treasure. Like, just exploring the map really by itself doesn't get you anything.
So I think,
You know.
I think there's two ways to think about that. I have not tried the scenarios yet, Scott. I will say that. There's two ways to sort of go with that. On one hand, I sort of go, yeah, I get it. It's nice because. So I think the characters are more even here in the sense that they can all do the same things a little bit better than, say, Magic Realm characters can.
I agree. They definitely. Well, I've only seen two, but I assume they're at least ballpark similar in that way.
They have their own gigs, right? I mean,
they are different. They obviously play differently, but they're not as lopsided. Magic Realm feels.
Having said that,
you can still kill things with a dagger as a sorcerer, you know.
Yeah. So on one hand, I go the having to pick victory points in Magic Realm sucks because again,
I don't like that either.
You can find them.
Right.
On the other hand, again, I go that's actually a fun that actually helps because it makes you so keep in mind this is a little bit of a personal preference. I always feel victory conditions ought to force you to go out of your way a little bit, right? Why do victory conditions in war games make like they're fun because they force you to push effectively.
Right. And I do a thing that's not easy or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Magic Realms push a little bit more than Dragon's Down, but typically you're going to pick the best thing you do anyway, right? Kind of.
Right.
So I do go, okay. Having said that, here's the thing, and I don't want anyone to consider. I had a great time tonight.
Yeah.
It was fun game. I'm not going to bitch about how, I had a great fun time. But I do always feel that the Magic Realm and Dragon's Down have the sort of vibe of in tabletop RPGs, you have to kill everybody, right? As opposed to having a scenario where you go, you have to
I'm not
get your mage to this place or whatever, right? Anyway, all good. No, I do agree with you, Scott. I did not like the idea you can't pivot an MR. I do like that. How would I know if I'm going to find a great treasure or spells or whatever? I agree with that. That is a problem with MR's base design is...
I would rather Magic Realm not have you select how you're going to score points, but just has you score points if you get the things.
Yeah, but and then it falls into the habit of then the problem is that it's just you do whatever
happens,
hope that you find the thing, and that's largely my bitch here. Now, having said that, I still had a good time and it's fun and it's good. It works, and I understand why the game is where it is. Both games, actually. It might be better to have victory conditions where you go, I have to score like this, and then be able to switch them in the middle. Now, I'm not suggesting anything to you, Scott. I'm more suggesting for like variants and home brews and all that bullshit.
Yeah. Optional rules or whatever.
Yeah, just
I mean,
know.
that is one thing I do like, and I think the thing that makes Magic Realm work is when you add quests, you force players to go outside of what they would probably want to do to try and chase quests, which makes it interesting. And I think that system can work here. Like, I do think I would lean into the quests more if possible, because it does sort of make you do something that you didn't necessarily want to do, because hey, there's a quest, I get loot, or I get fame, or I get whatever I get for turning that quest in. You know, it sort of forces.
So you have scenario 4 is effectively
a divergence.
It's Magic Realm. It's the Magic Realm rules, right? You pick, you do the thing.
Oh,
and
I see.
Okay. Yeah. Which, again, I think is all good.
Sure.
Here's the thing. I think that... Oh, not 4. Wait, you said 4. Is it not 4? Which one do you want me to look at? Okay.
I mean, it's 4.
Yeah, 4 is Magic
definitely
Realm.
4, Chris.
Wanders of Fate. It's right. A hero receives 1 LP for each treasure, then multiplied by the number they enter for treasures. Blah blah. Right, the whole thing. Yeah, all good.
Right. That's the thing. I agree. I don't want a negative modifier. Like.
Yeah, that got complicated.
You can say
that was a weird.
You can say you need to get fame, or you need to murder stuff. But if you pick something else too, it's like, oh, you never found a great treasure. Well, it's a -5. Like, oh, gee, how about I just not get the points that I didn't get? You know what I mean?
I always thought, and I forget the first edition rules, but I always thought that the rules were probably simpler with no negatives at one point in time, but then there were too many ties. That's actually what I that's my theory. That's my hypothesis.
I could see that. Too many people end up at the same point value.
I scored enough fame to get 2, and I scored great treasures 1. But you also scored 3 points. What the hell? What's going on here? So, yeah. Now,
very, very good game.
It is what it is. It's a great base game for all. Right? It has that same vibe. It's a great base game. Well, let me look at scenario 3 now because you said it. Absolved of your sins. Well, I'd have to read that. It's a little too much reading for me right now because I'm several bourbons rise in.
Is it the whiskey?
I'm several rise in.
Yeah,
I do think this game has a lot of potential for sort of modding effectively. I do think there's a lot of modding potential. I'm always vaguely afraid to mod Magic Realm because I think the balance is so tight. Yeah,
like you could throw it out of whack pretty easily. If you weren't careful.
So I do worry about that a little bit. So I do think this has a lot of modding potential. I was actually vaguely thinking about, because one thing I think is, and again, the problem is you come here and I talk to you, and now I feel like I'm bitching all the time. So please.
Well, just ignore Chris then, and I'm going to tell you this is a really fun game, and I did not expect to have this much fun.
I would absolutely not even say any of this if I didn't love the game already. So the one thing I was thinking was, could we take the items and the treasures that you just find and make those events of some kind? And I was almost thinking of, can you write a Barbarian Prince scenario for Dragons Down that has events? If you draw an item or a treasure, instead you get an event of some sort.
It's coming. It's coming.
But I have to think about that. That's a lot of thinking.
He's going to do it.
He's going to do it. And I've got a lot of other things going on right now.
Nope. You have nothing else to do. Just do that.
So,
and our Saturday campaign and all your work.
Yeah, no, I got a lot of stuff. But I was thinking, I would love to do like an event thing where you draw an item. Instead of an item, it's literally an event. Like those items and treasures are actually events of some sort, and they cause something to happen on the game board that then changes the game board. And then focus that all around Barbarian Prince, if anyone remembers that game.
Vaguely, I think.
Oh, I like that. The house rule with cards placed into clearing, you have to go fetch it. I love that. That's a nice one.
Sure.
But yeah, so Barbarian Prince, right? You're the guy, and you're being chased down by whatever your uncle or something that's taken usurped your throne. And I think you could sort of work that into something like this. But nonetheless, absolutely. No, this is such a good base for some, and the combat is simple, but somehow really works, I think.
Yeah,
with
I
the
like
caveat that I do worry that attack speed is king. But
a little bit.
But it is, and we'll see,
yeah.
Right? I mean, attack speed and armor. Like if you have any armor, just go attack speed, right? But nonetheless, it's a very good base and it works super, super well. Is it even a game if you don't read a novel to play it? That depends. Are we playing Civil War? A victory game? Am I playing Korea? Because
no. First of all, Vietnam.
Vietnam. Am I playing Vietnam?
If you don't have flowcharts, are you even playing a game? Come on.
I played Vietnam several two or three
I know
times.
you did.
It was a long haul, by the way. And Frank, and maybe not worth it. I don't know.
No, I don't.
By the way,
time
out.
Yeah.
Civil War is worth it.
Oh, sure.
Vietnam was rough. I didn't love Vietnam. I loved Civil War. Civil War is such a good game.
I'm still sad we've never actually played that together.
Worth Civil War. That's worth the whatever 100 pages or whatever. Magic Realm is worth it. Not a lot of other games are worth it.
Yeah, at that level.
At that point. No, Vietnam was rough for me, and I didn't love it. I didn't get as much out of it as I wanted to. How about that? That's my big sadness about Vietnam. Victory games, and I love victory games. I think victory games was a great development house for games. What's a North African game? At the beginning of your turn, you calculate fuel, and the Brits have a higher rate because of different canister type. There's so many. Was it Campaign for North Africa? I don't know. Let me start looking. Hold on.
It sounds complicated. I have Tobruk. I don't think it's that. That's pretty basic. Or no, I don't have Tobruk.
Was it literally Campaign for North Africa?
Which one do
was
I
it an
have?
SSI game?
Oh, I forget which one I have.
The Italians need a double.
Does it say?
Because
so
Campaign for North Africa was SSI.
That sounds like it might be.
Or SPI, right? Because SPI. SSI was the Australian...
Computer
SSI
games.
was computer guys, yeah. Done.
What one do I have? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. I don't know what I have. So many games. So many dead cardboard that I don't play anymore. It's a shame.
Yeah, a lot of games. So here's the highest praise I can give Dragons Down right now. This game will hit the table.
Oh, absolutely. When you get the physical copy,
this game will hit the table.
Can't wait.
100%.
We got to get everybody. We got to get John and your kids. And
yes.
I'm looking forward to that.
This game will hit the table. And Magic Realm hits the table, so let's keep that in mind.
It does.
But so many other games don't hit the damn table.
Yeah. No, I'm happy to play on tabletop, and until then, of course.
Yeah, Campaign for North Africa. Yeah. Yes. No, as soon as you said it, I'm like, yeah, I think it's Campaign.
sounds like a beat.
I vaguely remember that game.
Yeah, I've never played that.
I think I read through those rules, and I'm like, oh, fuck me.
It's a lot.
By the way,
that's so good. Gen Con.
Gen Con. Fuck. Are you going to Gen Con? Oh man. I'm not going. I can't go this year. I haven't gone in a long time.
No, I feel bad.
I've not gone in a long time.
We had a good run going for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's become so big and so clunky to get hotels and shit. Oh, that would be
Yeah.
fun. See, now I'm
Oh,
sad.
fuck the
Janae. I wish I knew that. I wish I
no,
knew
Ken.
that in like these
January.
early spring and the winter effectively because I would yeah because I might actually have done it, but I think I need to. No, I mean, so I got a lot of shit going on, and by a lot of shit, I mean a lot of money has left my accounts in the past year. Got a new kitchen. I got a new front yard. I'm sending a child. I'm sending a child to Japan for a
Japan.
semester.
Sounds
What a
sounds
year?
sounds,
A year. I'm sorry.
sounds expensive.
It's fine. I'm in Pittsburgh. Oh, it's expensive, dude.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Now, mind you, it's not like Gen Con's that expensive, but it is a little bit. It is still.
Yeah.
It's still a couple thousand bucks easy.
Yeah, I was just chatting with my wife that I wish literally we lived close enough to commute to it.
Well, yeah, that would save a lot of
Like, if we were within like an hour or two and could just drive in every day and not have to get the hotel and not have to deal with that,
Sure. Well, maybe next year if you're around, if you're still doing this, if you're still hawking the game, maybe we can get everybody. Mr. Mayfair, Mr. B Games booth. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good stuff. I don't think everybody's awake, by the way. I think Terry's awake and you and us, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it. We could just all four of us could meet up there.
I would love to go again. I would love to go one more time.
Yeah. Me too. Well, if you ever actually going to pull the trigger on that, let me know because.
Yeah, I would love to go one more time. Maybe with kids.
I would too.
But with a couple of the kids, that'd be nice. More expensive all of a sudden, but hey.
Yeah, I don't think my kids would go. I don't think they're into it enough.
Your kids. I'm sorry, you're a failure, sir. Your kids are not gamers.
No, they're not.
They're sort of gamers. They're half gamers. They play a game every so often.
I can't look. You have to want to do it. I'm not going to make you play games. It either strikes your fancy or it does not strike your fancy. Like my kids will play board games, and we do that occasionally. But they're not gamers at the core.
So the question, what options do people have to buy the game, Scott? Is it just after market Kickstarter, or is there some way to order it off Mr. B Games once the Kickstarter fulfills? Like what's going on? I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot if you don't have that information or whatever. Does Mr. B do retail? Because I know a guy that owns a game store that I could probably poke to get at least a few copies in too. So Pledge Manager's locked. Okay. All right. There you go. So after fulfillment, is it going to be available? Somehow, anyhow, anyway? And you have to excuse me. I'm ignorant of all of that. Like I don't know how that all works. So he says Pledge Manager's locked. No new orders or additions. Games are printed and being assembled. So there you go. Yeah. All good. I mean, we'll figure. I mean, We'd have a couple hundred copies. Okay.
Cool.
I didn't mind Fallen Land. I think Fallen Land, and I played a game whatever, several days on stream or whatever, right? I think Fallen Land falls into the same trap that a lot of those, if there's demand, we'll do a reprint. So when the natives expansions hit, if there's demand, we'll do a reprint. Okay, good to know. Fallen Land falls into the trap that a lot of those games do. Fallout, Skyrim, Fallen Land all fall into the same trap, which is it's effectively draw a card. Arkham Horror falls into this trap. Draw a card, do the skill check, and then succeed or fail. Done. I mean, that's it. But it's the same thing. Like, there's nothing, and that sounds awesome because you write a lot of text on the cards. Like Skyrim's like, oh, I got a lot of text on these cards, and it's you. But ultimately, it's not that interesting because it really is just what skill am I checking? And so I think that's where Skyrim sort of failed for me, is sort of fell apart where I'm like, yeah, but all I'm doing is the same shit over and over. It's what skill are you checking? Done. Okay, the flavor text is fine. Post-apocalypse. I mean, it would work-ish. It's all. I think it all sort of works. I think, like I said, it's interesting if, like what narrative bits, yeah, that's funny. I'm not sure. I'm sure no one will believe me anyway. Like you play Skyrim or Fallout or Fallen Land, and you go, oh, this is a narrative game. Hell, Skyrim has cards that lead to other cards, lead to other cards, but yet the chain ultimately is unfulfilling because it's not really that. There's nothing to it other than, well, you're going to roll some dice and succeed or fail, and that will kick you to the next card. And so I don't really, and largely I'm going to go to here in a minute. And the narrative choice you have is, which skill test do I want to do? The one I'm good at or the one I'm bad at? So, anyway. No, I think we're good. Scott, are you still there? I mean, other Scott.
I'm here, sorry.
Hey, Scott. Yeah, you're there. You're
I'm
falling asleep.
just walking around my house.
So I think we're good. Scott, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate the stop in. It was a very good night. I killed a lot of things. Scott found a lot of things, so it worked out.
Yeah.
I think it was a good vibe of how all of the game works, I think. And that's it. I think we're good. Yeah, it's 12:30. So Terry, thank you. Scott, thank you. Other Scott, thank you. All Scots, thank you. And we have the Underbelly and Raven Rock showed up tonight. So thank you guys as well. So I think we're going to call it here. Are you good, Scott?
I'm good, man.
All right. I will talk to you all later. Good night, everybody.
No, I was the half-orc warrior.
Yeah, he was.
Chris was the sorcerer.
I was the sorcerer. Yes.
Because that's how we play. Yeah. Well, because Scott asked if
I was nuking all things. Just
you
killing
did.
everything.
I barely killed anything, but I explored a ton.
You killed 78 things, theoretically.
I killed 4 things. 4 things the whole game. All right, night all.
All right, good night, everybody.
Yep.
All right.